All right, yeah, screw this StreamYard music and all that jazz. I'm not gonna be able to get caught up in all the comments. Yeah, I'm going to the ban list at the same time, so I'm having a little difficulty here. It's not want to work with me too well. Christy, I have a couple of questions. I don't want to argue anything like that. You're still a mod in here, blah 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 blah. But I just saw a few things and just have a couple of questions. So I was curious, Christy, if you're around, my friend, if you want to come up, I'll drop the link here in just a moment. I'm trying to get a few people unbanned. I shouldn't have too much of a. Okay, here we go. All right. Let's see here. All right. I don't know if that's the right one, but I'll give it a try. I won't say who. I don't know if that's the right one, but I'll give it a try. I won't say who. Let's see here. Just going through. Oh, shoot. Why is that person banned? Hold on, I haven't hit save yet, folks. Hold on. That person should be unbanned unless they do something stupid again. If you got it banned, don't do anything stupid again, folks. I'm going to deal with it again. So, two warning. So I hit the save here a little bit. I'm still trying to find those other two accounts. Gee, Christmas. So I had I thought it was around 100 or under 100. And I guess a lot of people got banned. And I'm going to try to trust all the mods. But now I've got like 170 or so. I can't see chat, folks, by the way. So I'm trusting in the mods to take care of chat right now at the moment. I'm just trying to find these two accounts here. Good grief. Okay, there's Dude Wipes. It won't be available yet. You have to hold on just a second here. There was another one too. Shoot. Oh my gosh, I'm sure I'm gonna miss somebody. I wasn't planning on going live for a while, folks. Honestly, I wasn't. I was gonna take care of this before I went live next, like a week or two, but I am sincerely trying to shoot. I don't know. That's gonna be a fake one. Shit, you know what's real, what's not anymore at the time of these. If I can't find anybody, just forgive me and just I went through it 3 times. I cannot find the other 2. There's sometimes it takes me like 7, 8, 9 times when it's this big. I'll have to go through it. I wasn't planning on going live tonight, folks. So I apologize if I couldn't get you unblocked tonight. I'm skimming through it as I'm scrolling back up, but it did. Oh, there's Dreamology. That was one of them. I think I got. Okay, the ones we were talking about, I think I got. Let me press save. All right, so Dreamology and Dude Wipes, yeah. All right, y'all set now. All right. I'm not doing any more tonight. Don't ask me. I'm not taking up any more time. Let me go ahead and drop the link real quick and get it pinned. Oh, my allergies are freaking killing me tonight. They've been killing me since the end of April. Or February, rather. Should I share this to my community? If y'all can hit the like, I'd really, really appreciate that. If you can hit the like, I'd really, really appreciate that. And I'll get to the super chats and all that in just a moment. I'm just getting back situated here. And where are we at? Get back to my YouTube studio. All right. Let's see, where are we? Let's go to new comments. But we have, I thought I saw a member super chat. I want to ignore that, obviously. It's Cockroast. Hey, what's up, Cockroast? Another reminder, the token is $. It's not, it's all the boys, it's IMANs. All right, thank you. Appreciate that, Cockroast. You're funny. Like Cockroast. Cockroast is funny. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right. Where was I? Hey, Nevermore's in the house. What's up, Nevermore? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. You're always welcome to come up. Oops, I put the wrong link. Shoot. Okay, hold on, folks. Let me get the link in the chat. I almost posted the entire description of my stream because I had it freaking saved and I almost. You would have had to read the whole copyright disclaimer, my Instagram, all that stuff that's in the description. You guys would have had to read all that shit. What's up, Cap? How you doing? Give me just a minute. Why wouldn't it let me reply? It won't even let me reply to the super chat. It won't even let me reply. I can heart it. I can like it. But I can't reply. It makes no sense. It says reply, so I hit reply, but there's no option to reply. Anyways, thank you, Cockroach. I do appreciate that. I do mean to reply. It just won't let me. All right, let's get back to the bottom here. Maybe it'll let me reply on my computer. It might let me do it on there as opposed to my phone. But thank you. I do appreciate that. You know that. You always have some funny shit. Yeah, it will not let it just simply will not let me reply. That is crazy. It's crazy work there. I don't know how that works. There's one person that was able to reply on it. Hey, TPC. All right, did I drop the link? Golly, I'm getting myself all scatterbrained here. Let me drop the link real quick. Sorry about that, folks. Almost got 100 people in here. I haven't even dropped the link yet. There it is. Let me go ahead and pin it so I don't have to worry about it no more. There we go. What's up, Betsy? Too many mods. Makes Jeff a something boy. There's a heart, that little thing. A doll boy. All right. Okay. You don't have to, unless you know that it's a dox or something. You don't have to. Yeah. I don't want too many people on the bans list. I'd rather just time them out for 24 hours unless they're doxing and shit. Then you can ban them. But yeah, if they're doing nasty stuff, try to give them a warning. If it's just completely gross, just time them out for 24 hours. If it's a dox or a threat or something, it's so all they can ban them. All right, I think I pinned it. All right. So yeah, Christy, if you're watching, I have a couple of questions. I didn't hear a whole lot on the Jonathan thing. But yeah, Jonathan, I know we talked a little bit last time. I was a little bit fried. I think we talked last time. I was a little bit buzzed, if you know what I mean. So I don't remember the whole conversation, to be honest with you. I have to go back and look at it. Can we do a fundraising stream for my lost gerbils in today's tornadoes? Wait, gerbils are very, very cheap. We had a lot of gerbils. We had a lot of favors that we had. What are they called? Ferrets. gerbils, hamsters, rabbits. Yeah. Yeah, go live, John P, and drop your link. You can drop your Cash App in the chat. Let's see, Dreamology. We got Dreamology in here. I am a harmless channel. Sure. We shall see, right? But yeah, I don't want to argue or anything. I'm just asking if Chrissy could come up, and then maybe Jonathan, if you want to come up and tell me what's going on, or Nanya, I don't know. Whoever wants to come up. I am live. Here I am. Wasn't planning on it for a while, but here I am. So there's a link. Spin, or I can just end it, I guess. No, Nick, I did not have my mods ban you. If you got banned, it must have been something you said or did. So quit DMing me and tell me that I'm weak and I told or made my mods ban you. No, Tech, I did not ban you. It must be one of the mods, and they probably did it for a reason. Damn, dude. Check my chats. I'm not going to go to your chats, Tech, whatever you go by these days. I can't even tell. Big moves, whatever. No, dude. If you got banned, I'm sorry. It means you probably, I know you come in another one of your roles. Gee, man, Christmas, dude. Just behave, man. Just be cool. That's all I ask, man. You give hundreds of dollars to Locale Live, and they even got you banned from Discord, and you say that all the time over there. Even though I'm still banned, I'm still supporting. You give away like 50 memberships, and then another 20, like on each show. You spend like hundreds, if not thousands of dollars almost every night. And you're worried about my little channel? Come on, dude. Seriously. Yeah, he's crying in the background. He's DMing me trying to. Apparently he got banned. I didn't ban him, but somebody did. Now he's accusing me of setting it all up. Like I actually know. Jeez. Unfreaking believable. Dude, quit. Okay, I'll tell you what. Quit DMing me, okay? First of all, let me turn my IG off. Look, all I'm banning is you just, dude, click the link. Click the link. I don't think you're banned in StreamYard. Let me check real quick. Settings. See, it's been a while since I looked at this. A little bit. Guest. No, you are not banned on any of your accounts that I can see. As a matter of fact, probably should unban this person. Yeah, you're not banned, Tech. Wait a minute, what's this right here? Let's see, I've continued to farm even though I have severe. I don't know what that is. Sorry to hear about that. You have inspired me to keep on. Okay, thanks. Okay, that's true, but okay, thank you. Oh, shit. Come with the shits tonight, right, Cap? Yeah. Justice for John. I haven't been doxed anymore, or anyone, I think. No, I don't think she's been doxed already. John P. Don't lie. Oh, yeah, Christy, I'm trying to make it a neutral zone. I'm not going to have anybody else up without letting you know first or asking you first. I'm just asking you to come up. That's all. Let's have a little talk. I mean, I've heard some things that came from different panels, and there are some things I didn't really know about completely, and I put them all together by watching a certain panel, and I just want to talk to you. That's all. I don't want to argue, Christy. I just want to have just a mature talk, Jonathan, you can come up to and talk a little bit. I heard a couple things, so he wants to come up and kind of refresh my memory. Keep it TOS friendly. I'd appreciate that. I don't see Christy even in here, to be honest with you. Unless I missed something. Let me see here. Tech, you're welcome to come up too, man. We'll talk about your disgruntled situation. Yeah, I don't see Christy in chat. I was hoping Christy would come by. Talk about. I really don't know everything. I know a little bit, and maybe a little bit more, a little bit because of what I heard and saw, and which got my attention. That's why I'm having. Oh wait, okay. So Tech, I'm gonna unban you. All right, Tech, under your account, Tech. I'm going to unban you. You're talking about criminal charges. I'm not going to talk about any of that tonight. So if you're going to come up and try to ask about that, I'm just going to kick you off. Okay. So I'm going to unban you to let you talk. If you're polite, all right. If you're polite, you can stay unbanned. All right. So this is your last warning. Tech under the Tech account. Keep changing it or whatever. Anyways, okay. Your Tech account is officially unbanned. Sorry, mods. I undid what y'all did. But all right, there we go. You're being disrespectful. Now, how about being disrespectful, Tech? I'm actually talking about. I just want to have. I want to have a talk with Christy. I don't know who banned you, but nobody's going to ban you now, as long as you don't dox or break the law. Threaten people, stuff like that. All right, nobody's going to ban you. All right, if they do, I will take the wrench away. Unless you dox or threaten or something like that. They know what to do. Well, let's talk about it. But I'm really here to talk about. I want to talk to Christy. She is one of my moderators, and I like to talk to her. Well, maybe you can get her up here, Tech. There she is. All right, Christy. The link is pinned. I'm having fun on another panel, but I will listen to this. Well, I just want to ask you a couple of questions. I don't want to argue anything like that. I'm not, Christy. I'm not like that. I just have a couple of questions. That's all. Just some questions. You're one of my moderators. When I hear something and see something and there's evidence behind it, I have to ask. That's it. And I wasn't planning on going live for like another, I don't know, week or maybe two. I don't know. Here I am. But yeah, that's all. I just have a couple of questions. That's all. Hey, more. Jeff Savvy docs me. She called me Bobby. Now, now this place is like Cheers, where everybody knows her name. Hi, Bobby. I'm Jeffrey. How are you? I go by Jeff, but yeah. Nice to meet you, Bobby. We used to have something called, remember, Bobby, back in the day, we used to have something called the yellow pages and the white pages and 411. If you wanted to find out anybody's information, I don't even know if that still exists anymore. The 411. Oh, shoot. Back when times were easier, laid back, a little better. As we call the good old days. Anyways. Did Christy say she'd come out for 5 minutes? Is that what we're doing here? It sucks. I have to take off my reading glasses, look at my phone, and put it back on, look at my computer screen. But she did say she's having fun on another panel, but I will listen to this later. XOXO. I don't know. Okay, she's back. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here she comes. Those great big old thick old phone books. Oh yeah, nevermore. Every year, every year we get those new phone books at the doorstep, the yellow pages and the white pages, depending on where you lived. If you lived in a metropolitan area, you usually got two, and they were pretty darn thick. We had these contests. We try to see who could tear them with our bare hands. You remember that, the 80s and whatnot, 70s, 80s, 90s, to see who could tear them? Well, I tell you what, the Dallas Metropolitan, the Metroplex phone book, the Dallas Fort Worth, oh my goodness. Yeah, it was impossible. I don't think anybody could complete that task. That was way too thick. That was way too thick. Yeah, it depends where you live. If you live in a smaller town, you could, some people could do it. But man, those big metropolitan phone books, holy cow, 2, 3 inches thick. Hell no, I couldn't do it. Oh boy. Wait, Christian won't pull it because she has no answers for. I thought she said she was coming up or something like that. Wait, oh, there was something I missed here. Who the fuck do you think you are? None. Yeah, yeah. Oh, none yet, I guess. To be timing me. LOL. Uh, you both have wrenches. I don't think you may time anybody out. I don't see uh, anybody timed out. I don't think. Yeah, Christy, you have a wrench. You're not timed out or anything like that. I don't think anybody has a bigger wrench than you do or anything like that. But even if they do, they're not going to time you out because I trust my managing mods, and they said they wouldn't do that. I said please don't, and they won't unless somebody doxes or threatens or whatever. Busy on the panel, just reading chat here. Oh, yeah, just can you have? I mean, you can be live on the other panel. That's fine. You can share this if you like. I can turn on. I think it's already on the share panel thing. Do you want it? Of course, you won't. Oh, I'm behind. I'm way behind. All right, let me go down to the bottom here. Let me go down. Oh wait, let's see what Christy said. I didn't say they need to time me out. I answered to her 5-minute comment point. Oh, okay. I'll Christy, can you just give me a couple minutes? I just got to talk to you about this to decide whether I need to talk. It's about your wrench. I mean, I have to worry about people that are moderators on my channel, right? I'm busy on a little bit. I saw that one. I don't see anything in between that one. All right, well, let's see here. We can wait a little bit. How much time do you think you need, Christy? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Pull up on NTFs. It's great. Oh, sorry. You're all not allowed. Well, I'm live. I don't know if you're talking to me. I don't go over there anymore. So, uh, yes, indeed. High class priority. Uh, Moderators, if I pay you really, really good to be a moderator in here, can you please put a one in the chat? Moderators, if I pay you well to be in here as a moderator, can you please put a one in the chat? I think we have a guest. Hold on, guest in the back, in the basement. Oh man, do I have any moderators that support me? Gosh darn it. Don't even get a one in the chat. All right, let me get the first. Oh, wait. Hey, come back up here. Where'd you go? I was just going to let you up and you took off. There we are. Thank you. I'm just joking, of course. Telly, what's up, Telly? For old time's sake, Telly, put another shrimp on the bobby, mate. Our old time arguments where we dox each other and then we put each other down, you know. You gotta look back and laugh at some of this stuff, right? Jonathan, I saw you in the basement. If that was you, I didn't get a chance to confirm and verify. There's 100+ people in here, 103 plus, something like that. It keeps going up. But yeah, if you want to come back up, I was just trying to verify is all. He's all his podcast guests. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. I pay him negative 1,000 for every 30 minutes, so that's how it works. I have 43 odds watching. Evermore says Christy, hola. Wait, hold on, see if I can. Man, I used to be able to talk pretty good, decent, basic Espanol, but not as good anymore. See, hi Christy, hola. Espero que estés bien. Oh my goodness, he really got me on that one. I'm not gonna speak the rest of the part. Let's see. I'm muy bien. Nevermore. ¿Y tú? I'm muy bien, Christy. It's talking about basics right there. It's like, yo, quiero Taco Bell. Oh, damn, Christy and Nunya's going at it, looks like. Yeah, Christy, I just have a couple questions. There was some stuff that I saw from different streams. Some of that stuff I didn't hear before. I'm kind of confused. I'm not here to argue or anything like that. Just have a little chat. That's it. That's it. That's it. Jeff Nunya won't stop timing me out and deleting my messages. I find that hard to believe, Dub, because I think you're a mod in Nunya's channel, if I'm not mistaken, right? Dubwise. Dubwise. Confused about what? Okay, so Christy, I gotta be careful how I say this. Obviously, it's YouTube. So I was watching different clips, different panels. Somebody was playing, and somebody you allegedly poisoned your husband or tried to poison your husband, and this thing about children illegal and all that stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to talk to you about. I would do a one-on-one with you. Yeah, I won't have anybody else up. Yeah, it's just you and I. I wouldn't do that to you. That's why I said if somebody tries to come up, I will let you know and ask your permission if you want me to let them up or not. Wait, who has you blocked, Dub? Wait, hold on. Let me put it on screen. I didn't catch that. I put it on screen for a second, and I didn't actually see exactly who you're referring to. That way that person can see it. All right, let me make sure this is who I think it is. I believe so. Hold on one second, sir. Oops, wrong one. And for those in the basement, you understand. I gotta be careful because we got a lot of, P bombers in the community and all that BS. So you guys understand, right? Some of this has changed. It's just a blocker for now. I just gotta make sure. Is that you, Jonathan?
It's me. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. No, NTF, you're not allowed up here right now. It's only for Christy and Jonathan right now. And hey, what's up, dude? I think that's not the real NTF, by the way, in the basement, because it had like a docs, like a double docs. You know what I'm talking about? Like it had like somebody's real first name and a different person's real last name. Jonathan.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't NTF.
Yeah. So I'll be honest with you. I was a little buzzed in our last stream. I think we had a good talk. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, sure, I think so. I don't have any ill will towards you, so.
Right. Well, I don't know a whole lot. there was some stuff that was said,
Well, yeah. I mean, it depends who it's coming from. If it's coming from Nunya and her team or whoever's over there, then.
real quick, let me just I gotta make sure these. I'm sorry, Jonathan. I mean to
Go ahead.
interrupt you. I just gotta make sure. You know how it goes. All right, I think this is Anthony. Is that you, Anthony?
Ooh, what's up, Jeff?
All right, hold on real quick. Let me make sure who this other person is. I don't know. It might be who I think it might be, but all right, who this? Who this? You got 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
What happened,
It's me.
Jeff?
It's me. It's me. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. It's NTF. NTF. It's NTF.
Yeah. What do you want?
Nothing. I just want to let me sit up here for a second. Give me 1 minute, Jeff.
Bye. All right.
Yo, invite me to a private stream, NTF.
Yeah, I went ahead and kicked her. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I think I have an idea what she's trying to do, so I'm not gonna put up with that. But anyways, here we
Why
are.
am I not allowed in the private streams, NTF?
Wait, she won't allow you to the private streams?
Let her back up, Jeff.
Her private stream was pretty good.
Well, if she's not allowing you in there, why would you want to? You want to confront her about it? Is that why you want her up here, or?
Yeah, I want to confront her. Let her up just for like 10 seconds.
It has nothing
All
to do.
right, go ahead. She's up. Go ahead, Anthony.
Say your piece.
I don't trust you. That's why. You already know. Why are you asking? I don't trust you.
Oh, is it because Ed's there?
Ed's not
What?
with streams.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Is it true you're paneling with Ed in private
No,
streams?
that's all.
You fucking high. Like
I was
Jeff,
just
are
in
you
it.
fucking kidding
She's
me?
not paneling with.
Hold on,
Well,
one person at a time. I'm asking NTF. No, whoever else was talking about. No offense, I just can't hear because it's. Yeah, go ahead, NTF.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Fuck Ed. And fuck anybody that thinks that we have Ed in our private panels. You guys are retarded. Like,
Well, didn't
are
you?
you fucking
I
kidding
thought.
me? You know,
Well,
Ed
hold
is
on.
the same.
No,
Hated my
I thought-
son on
hold
this
on.
video. On the okay.
Wait,
Go
no,
ahead.
I'm just asking. No, it's okay. I want to hear what you have to say too. No, somebody had mentioned that you had said or posted or something or admitted to having Ed on your panels or private streams or something. Do you have yeah, go ahead.
People are saying they have proof of that. I want to see proof of that because Ed's never been in none of my panels. So fuck Ed and fuck whoever's saying that.
Well, I think they said like private panels or some bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. Private
don't
panels.
know.
I mean, people are saying they have proof of it. Show it. Show it.
See what? Hey, kitty. See, Gremlin said, Jeff, you really believe a country that protects those who call themselves the grace. Oh my
It's
gosh.
on my
You
fucking
get it.
channel, Becky. Oh, sorry. It's on
Yeah.
I'm about to go.
Is there? Well,
hey, NTF had a
hold
private
on.
panel because I asked her to have one because I had some personal information to share. So it was for something that's unrelated to this community.
And that's Jonathan speaking. Well,
Yes.
Anthony dropped down. Okay, so it was Anthony though that couldn't get the link for NTF's
Right,
private
because
panel.
Anthony wasn't invited. I don't know Anthony, so.
Oh, so NTF, I guess Jonathan's requesting. I think Anthony's requesting if you can send them the private link, I guess, to your private panel.
Well, she doesn't need to be sent to, and it's very personal and private. So.
Okay.
Only a few people would.
I'll let NTF respond.
All I know is that anybody that's saying that Ed is in my private panels, you guys are fucking dumb. You guys need to grow the fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck about Ed. Ed could kill himself. All I give a fuck. I wouldn't spit on Ed if he was on fire, bro.
In Minecraft.
Sorry, Jeff. I wouldn't spit on Ed if he was on fire, bro. So fuck anybody that's saying that.
All right, so she dropped down again. Why did she do that? I go to ask. Okay, whatever. Anyways, here we are. All right, if somebody could come up, fill me in the whole Jonathan situation. Jonathan, I know that you were talking about a little bit. I don't know how much. I just don't know. Do you know what I'm talking about? I mean, I don't know everything. I heard that Kristen.
You're hearing everything from Nunya. I mean, it's all lies. I don't really care to go into it, so whatever. But if you really want to know,
well, first off, you sound like you're sick. If you are, I hope you get well soon. By the way, I know I'm not feeling the greatest either, so I get it. I could be wrong, but I'm dealing with allergies and shit. You sound like you're stuffed or some shit. Real quick, sorry. Hey, thank you, Cockroach. Doesn't this guy have? I don't know. You have to ask him. But thank you for the $5. Go ahead, Jonathan.
Say I've had a rough 24 hours, and That's all that needs to be said.
Okay. So again, I don't want to say too much, Jonathan, because I didn't hear everything. Do you know what panel I'm talking about? They're saying that you possibly maybe going to the border with.
Yeah, that's
I
all
don't know.
Nunya's
Like,
made up. Nunya made up, and her side is made up constantly that I've supposedly kidnapped kids from the border, and they have no proof of such a thing, and they can fuck off.
And then you'll hold dancing naked on Eds.
I never danced
like
naked
that.
on Eds. That's again, Nunya made it up.
I saw like some footage where you had
that's-
at least your shirt off.
Yeah, I had my shirt off, and that was
I think
for
you were.
JT.
I think you and JT were like flirting or some shit or just
That was
whatever.
like 4 years. That was like 3 years ago, I think, or 2.5 years ago. So.
Oh, that was an old panel. That was way back in the day. Holy shit! It's been a long time.
Yep.
Damn, time flies.
And I don't care if people saw that. I mean, so what?
Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, and I'll be honest with you, Jonathan. I don't remember how. I'm just being completely honest with you. I already knew what you looked like. I don't know where. I'm just being honest. I don't have it saved anywhere. I just remember seeing you at one point, somewhere, at some point, at some time. But I'm just saying. I'm trying to read something without giving somebody's, personal or screen name out. I'm just being careful with DMs and stuff. I don't want to just give everything away.
I don't DM most people.
No, not you. It's just somebody else. Oh, I know who it is now. Yeah, the person who's DM me, I see a little bit. I'll have to look at it later. I apologize. I just can't at the moment, and I don't want to, thank you, Cock Roast, again for the 5. It says rough 24 hours. That's just the age, bro. So I guess you're being accused of it's somebody's business, obviously because of HIPAA. It's your personal business. So I don't want to, entertain that, but that's up to you. But I do have to at least read that because it's a super chat. But thank you, Cockroach. But
so people can't curse, but people can put people's HIPAA information on your live, Jeff. That's pretty rough, man.
Well, like I said, I don't want to entertain the question because of HIPAA, Jonathan. I have no idea.
If you really want to know, Jeff,
I don't need to know.
I got HIV because I got raped when I was a kid.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I really am. That's there's a lot of survivors and victims that, to hear their stories, it's, it's sad. I do think, nowadays we have a lot of new medicines now.
Of course.
For stuff, or, there's some people that's, had it for 40, 50 years. I'm going to be 50 years old at the end of the year, and they're doing fine. But it wasn't like that back when it first came out. There was really nothing. It's like, it was like shit, you got 2 years, or something like that. But it's kind of scary for a lot of people, But nowadays there's a lot of medications and stuff, but we won't get into all that because I'm way far behind on chat. But yeah, I didn't hear everything. That's all I really know.
Yeah, you're being Jeff. I don't know if you realize it, but you're being used to start drama.
Well, I'm not starting drama. I'm just asking questions.
I know you're asking questions, but what people are telling you, they're using you as a tool to gaslight, to start drama with other people. Is what they're trying to do.
No, actually, nobody encouraged me at all to go live at all. It's in fact, most of this was actually just I wanted to ask Chrissy a couple questions, and then I heard a little bit about you, and I was like, I wanted to ask you a little bit and see if you know, and all that stuff. I don't know if you saw anything.
I don't really watch the panels that often. So. I mean, I record them all, but I don't watch them most of the time.
Oh, you do it. So do you set? Thank you. Let me just read this real quick, John. Congress, HIPAA, Diz, Wiener, AIDS Boy. Thank you for the $5. Don't exactly know what that means, but sometimes I don't understand the lingo until sometimes later on. Go ahead, Jonathan. I'm sorry, you were saying something.
I think you were about to ask me something.
Yeah, I lose my train of thought pretty easy. You should know that by now. But yeah, so would you mind if I don't know of anybody specifically. I'm just saying there's nobody in the basement. Just tell you that up front. I'm just saying. So maybe I know more, and we can get more answers. Maybe get answers directly from you. If somebody wants to come up, they can click the link. Obviously, I don't know everything that was said, except for a lot of the Christie stuff. But as far as the Jonathan stuff, I don't know a whole lot. But yeah, Hip is a great woman. But yeah, would you mind answering a few questions if somebody decides to click that link and come up? I mean, I'd like to know what's going on, but I was hoping Christy would come up actually to talk more, talk about that situation, because that's what I know more about. But I still don't know everything,
Yeah, that's fine. Nunez is pressed right now, so. But
were you on our panel or?
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, yeah, Nunez is pressed. I mean, she's just upset about what happened on Hoax Wars panel. So.
Okay, I watched. Maybe I was even in chat for a while, and I fell asleep. I woke up. I think he was still alive, but yeah, what happened? I missed. Like I said, I saw some, but
yeah, this is people trying to twist shit, make drama, shit like
yeah,
that.
Hold on, sorry, real quick. I don't want to interrupt you anymore.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, of course. Everybody's welcome to come up as long as you're, not pouring bomb. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I'm just going to warn you now. If it's Nenya or Cap or someone that wants drama, I'm not going to deal with it tonight. So I'll just drop.
Yeah. Well, I just was
curious.
Sunday
night, Monday's tomorrow. So.
Yeah. Well, technically today is the beginning of a new week.
Yeah.
So.
Not dealing.
Let me ask you a question. So you know what? Well, Christy's back in chat. I think she's in the private chat with NTF.
Yeah.
Do you have any opinions about what she's? I don't know if she was. That's what I kind of want to ask you. Like, it didn't sound sarcastic. You know what I mean? Like the whole sprinkling her ex-husband or whatever with some medication or something, and then the child stuff. I remember the stream where Just Jules used to have those streams, and I do remember like seeing segments and hearing things about. I don't know the whole nine and all that. But do you have any opinions on the 5 kids? Wait, she actually answers, I think. But do you know 5 kids? And then wait, what did I miss here?
Jeff, have you ever watched anyone struggling with alcohol addiction?
I have, but personally, yes, I have. Yes, me myself.
Would you do, if they were your partner that you loved and loved and loved, would you do anything in your power to try to help them or try to help them overcome it?
Absolutely. Well, let me rephrase it. I would do everything legally within my.
Okay,
yes.
but you're looking at that as someone that lives in the United States. I live in a third world country where most of the government's corrupt, stuff like that, and you don't necessarily know what is the right or wrong ways in terms of. You're playing a little bit of a guessing game, I guess. I mean, what would you do? I mean, I don't blame her for I don't blame her for trying to help her husband.
Well, see, here's the thing. This is where thank you, Cockroach, for the 5. I'm just gonna put up on the screen for now, but this is where I'm a little bit lost. So I heard Jonathan about to drop like his white blood cells.
Well, you see why? There's no reason to read that out loud.
Well, it's a super chat. But anyways, I don't know. You know what it means. But so I guess what I'm asking is, like, you're talking about Christy, right? Like the whole the ex-husband, all that stuff, right? You were talking about the different.
It was her husband at the time. It was her husband. Yes.
I think they're divorced now, if I'm not mistaken.
They are now, but they weren't when what was being said. That what happened. That was 19 years ago, 20 years ago, or something like that. That's what she said.
Yeah, I think she like 2005 or something.
I don't know, something like that, I guess. But
I have been reading.
It's a third world country. Look it up.
But she said herself there that it.
Well, if you guys have such a problem with it, go report it to the Mexican authorities.
Well, but let me ask you a question though. Well, I was hoping to talk to Christy herself. Obviously, I'm just getting your opinion. So that's your opinion on that one. If
our opinions in this community aren't worth shit. If you truly believes that someone is hurt or in danger, go tell the authorities. Go do something about it.
Well, but what I understand, this is something that happened back, like you said, whatever years ago, 19, whatever years ago, 17, 19, whatever, something like that, right?
Okay.
But is it still okay if and that's why I'm hoping Chrissy could come up and like tell her story. Like so hypothetically speaking, if a gal decided to slowly sprinkle whatever, nasty stuff on food or drinks or whatever, would you on another gal or another guy, whoever their partner may be, you know what I mean? It could be a guy with another guy, or gals with a gal, or opposite, doesn't matter. The point of it is, do you think it's right though, if that's hypothetically speaking, no matter which country you're in, you know what I mean?
But that you got to take that into context.
Can you elaborate to help me out? I'm a little confused. Because
as Americans, we are spoiled as Americans. We are used to a lot of liberties and stuff that a lot of people in this world don't have.
True.
And so you got to take it from that context. Mexico's a third world country. It always has been.
I think we have Christy. No offense, I just want to make sure it's Christy.
Let Christy. I mean, Christy's better off to explain this. I mean,
yeah, because I think she's on another panel. I don't want to take up all of her time.
But it's not.
It's me.
Hey, Christy.
Hi.
I think Christy's busy. You're busy, right, Christy?
No, Jonathan, please, drop down.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
Have a good one, Christy.
You can come back up after.
Thank you very much.
No, I'll talk to you guys
Jonathan.
later.
Yeah, well, we can finish afterwards. Let me get this cleared up, Christy. I heard some things on another panel. I saw some clips. I was like, wait a minute, she's a moderator on my channel. I was like, what? What's going on? So I wanted to bring you up, under TOS terms of service, to explain your side of what, I did hear, about the alleged poisoning of your ex and the children situation.
Wow.
I'm a little confused. I heard things never heard before. And do you mind if I let Envy cap up? I don't want to do anything without your permission because
No.
I'll wait then. I'll wait. Okay,
Yeah.
just hang out in the basement.
I'll answer your questions.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, do you want me to explain? Because the poisoning of my now ex-husband has been talked about by me for almost 3 years now. It's not new. I don't know why it's been talked about again, but if you have questions, just ask.
Well, you kind of already answered. I was curious if it was even true or not, and you kind of already said it before. But
the word poison is like very strong for me to say. But when we got married, he was 24, I was 20. He was a heavy drinker. I got pregnant. Yeah. We had the first child, and he kept drinking and drinking and drinking. And I tried everything to get him off, like talking, therapy, whatever. And I found these pills that do not need a prescription. They're called etabus. I've said it before. And yeah, you could smell. It's made for people to stop drinking. So you have like fake symptoms when you try to drink. So his family and my family knew about it when it was happening.
Oh, wait, hold on, Jonathan. I'm sorry, I forgot. Just stay in the basement. Sorry, Christy. Sorry, John. Yeah, I forgot. Go ahead. Sorry.
So both our families knew what was happening because it was a problem. Like his drinking was a problem at that time. So he was the only one that didn't know when it was happening. So his mom, sisters, whatever, they knew. And he stopped drinking for 19 years. He started drinking in 2022 when we started having our problems again, and then we got divorced. So yeah, that happened. And he knows. So
Jonathan was making the art. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, he's alive and he knows, and whatever. Yeah.
Well, let me ask another question if I could. Jonathan asked or mentioned something that caught my curiosity. He was talking about the difference between different countries. Is it against the law to do what you did in Mexico, like it'd be against the law to do that here in the United States.
Of course, yeah. I don't know. I actually do not know.
I know the laws are different. That's why I was asking. I mean, the
Yeah,
laws are different in
definitely. Yeah.
Canada, U.S., Mexico, Panama, etc. and so on. But that's kind of what I was heading towards. Like,
Dub,
you
Dub.
know,
I was
like
born in 1980 and I
it's not
got
even
married
an
in
issue. I
2001. So I was 20.
was gonna say
Um,
that was quite a while ago. Now the whole child situation, like I think Sabby was questioning you on one of the things I saw the clips and you did what you had to do. I think it was like 5 children. I think you said 5 children you helped save or save or
siblings.
something.
Yeah. Well, for 5 siblings, but 4 got adopted. Yeah. Hmm.
And but you said it was like illegal. And like when I hear that, I'm like, what? I mean,
Okay.
like I heard things, but I thought it was all like a hoax, like a joke or a troll
No.
thing before.
I use the
Thank you,
word
cockroach.
because at first when we were helping the mother uh, with different baby daddies that didn't like register the babies or anything, like she was a single mother, and me and a friend were helping her in another way, like microwave groceries, like whatever we were trying to help.
Right.
And while we were doing that, she came and told us that she could not take care of her children, and she was an addict, and her house was horrible. It was not even a house. And I say we, me and my friend, um,
Thank
since
you, cockroach.
we've
Sorry,
been
Chrissy, can
doing.
I just have 2 seconds? I don't mean to interrupt, but thank you for the $5 again, cockroaches. Can we bring back the? I don't know if I should say that, but boy, putting me to sleep something rather. But yeah, thank you for the $5. All right, go ahead, Chrissy. Sorry.
Okay, so since me and my other friend we actually have. I don't need to say this, and I won't say the names or
Yeah,
anything.
don't say anything you don't need
But
to
we
say.
do this like in real life, like help people out here in our town. We knew that there were a lot of people on the waiting list by like actual DIF. It's called in Mexico, like the orphanage, the place where you like try to get adopted or adoptions. So once the lady came forward and said that she couldn't take care of her kids and she would sign her parental rights to give them a better
Oh,
life.
well,
Uh,
1 second, if we can. 1 second. Sorry, I'm sorry, Chrissy. Go ahead. Sorry,
no,
madam.
that's fine. So we accommodated those kids with the families that have been on the waiting list for years. And after the fact that they were placed at their homes, the next day they went to proper authorities, DIF, and did the adoption paperwork. So by me saying illegally was the part where we skipped the part of them getting into the orphanage and just placing them with the families that they are legally adopted now. And that was in 2016 or 2017. And yes, we did separate those siblings because like there's 4 families, they have the 4 children, but we have a group chat and they see each other every Sunday, like today, at a park here. And sometimes I get to go when I have a chance. And the other sibling that was not adopted lives with the aunt and uncle. Not a great life, but they see each other.
Like,
So
yeah,
that's
I don't need to know like the whole. I mean, I
that's
just.
the answer. That's the
Oh no, I
that's
appreciate that. I just don't want to, put too much info. You know how people can be out there. They can
Nanya.
take
They're
things
dead.
and.
They're dead.
Um,
So yeah, I guess they
but
don't like me in heaven.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, and I know people are in the basement. Just hang in there, folks. I'm just saying, here at least in the United States, as you may or may not know, because I know you were born in a state that I actually lived in for a while, but
Yeah.
like here, you would go to prison like for 20, 30, 40 years. You know what I mean? Like just for that, even though you, according to what you said,
I would take it because now I know how they live, and
right?
I would take the 30 years.
Okay. With that being said, do you mind taking like, and I'll make it very simple. They get one question, you get to answer. Like there's two people that want. I think one of them's on your side and one of them's maybe not on your side. I don't know. I don't know anymore who's on whose side that much. But they just have. So you answered that. So I want to let a couple people up if you don't mind, and I'll let them ask one question at a time. One of them's in TF, and one of them is MVCap. So MVCap, hold on real quick. Is that you, Ryan?
Yeah.
Hold on real quick. Let me make sure this is in TF real quick. And then I think she has a question too. I don't know if that's the real NTF, so I got to be careful. Let me just make sure. Is that you, NTF?
Yeah, it's me, Jeff.
Okay. Who wants to ask the first question? Ryan, we'll ask you.
Actually, I know very little about it.
Hold on, real quick. We'll do ladies first. NTF, you have the first comment or question towards what's going on with the Chrissy situation. She did answer a lot, and I'm just kind of curious what your opinions or thoughts are or questions.
Like, what the fuck are you guys' issue with Chrissy all of a sudden for? Like leave Chrissy the fuck alone. Stop talking about her kids. Not you, Jeff. I'm talking to the chat. Stop talking to her about her kids. Just leave Chrissy the fuck alone. Like, you guys are fucking weird. Grow up. Sorry, Jeff. Bye.
Well, I was gonna.
Thank you, Jeff.
And then MVCap, it's your turn.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of finding out about this. I know very little about it, other than I guess it being some kind of scheme.
Becky, it's Sunday. It's Sunday, Becky.
He's adopting kids for money.
For money?
Like
how
that.
do you know? How do you know it's for money?
No, I'm explaining. I know very little about it. I just found out about it
Explaining
today.
or asking me if I get money from that?
Yeah.
Are you asking me if I got money?
Yeah. Was there any money involved?
Zero. Why? Why would I ask for money for that?
Oh no! Sometimes
they were already on the waiting list.
No, sometimes they're a program. No, I mean sometimes there are programs where if they'll give you money if you have a kid. You claim that as a dependent.
Well, I didn't have the kid. I was not pregnant. I was
no, you
not
didn't biologically have
mother.
the kid, but you can adopt the kid.
No, I would
you
never
realize that, right?
Well, now that you're saying it, but it never crossed my mind to make money off giving a child a better life. What the fuck? No.
Strange chat.
Strange? Trying to help another person, a child, an adult, or whatever, that's strange. Without having anything coming back to you, that's strange. Doing good for other people, that's strange.
Yeah, I actually mainly called came up to follow Tech, but he kind of disappeared from chat. Yeah.
The only time I've got a donation here on YouTube, Nanya, it's when my friend went missing.
Oh, I didn't know I was muted. I was thinking cockroach or not. Was it who was this in the super chat?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
You got something from Jersey, right?
Sabby. Thank you.
Ninja, yeah.
Isn't that taking money from a veteran and all that? All the things you said.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Oh hell no, Jersey.
Wait, taking money from veterans that can't make their own financial decisions.
No, wait. Okay, yeah, continue.
I'm confused.
I'll answer.
Is it for me or it's for you? Okay, I'm sorry, folks. I'm getting a little confused here. I'm getting sidetracked. 111 in chat, like literally 111.
Yeah, Jersey sent me not money and a ninja. He said that he didn't want me to make it public, but it went public anyways. And it was almost 4 years ago because
wait. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt one more time, but a ninja, like 6th-degree black belt karate ninja?
No,
I'm
oh my god,
confused.
bro, it's a coffee
I'm just
maker.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I mean, I know exactly know what it is. It's an appliance. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what it is. I'm joking. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Christy. Sorry, I had
Um,
to.
Because me and Jersey have always talked about recipes and shared food shit on
So what's
the
the
air.
difference? You're a
And he sent
non-catcher
me,
receiving a
he
donation.
wanted to gift it to me, and I said, yeah.
So then what's your issue with people giving money to other people?
Mine? Have I said anything about that? And please do not go with we, they. Talk about me.
Okay, what
Have I
about
said anything
okay,
about
what about
that?
I'll make it very simple. Like I'll ask about the GoFundMe. Did you say it was illegal? Because I just can't know what the herd says.
Yours, with Nanya?
Yeah, was that illegal?
Oh yeah, totally, for sure. I
That was
reported
illegal?
it. Yeah.
How okay, so so that's exactly it. Like obviously that's not illegal. You have issues with other people you don't like getting money from people that want to help them, but if money goes to you, it's okay, even though you're a non-catcher. Even though
I
you're a
didn't
shitty
get money. I
translator.
got
That
a
doesn't even
ninja.
it doesn't
I
even
got a
translate
ninja.
well, by the way.
I got a ninja. I didn't get money. And
It's still something. How does it okay, so it matters if it's not money or not?
yeah, he wanted to gift me the ninja because we love to cook, and I got it. That's not the same as you doing a GoFundMe because Nanya cannot pay her rent. That's not the
How?
same.
Do I have a
How?
George Foreman grill? I'm
It's
just kidding.
gifting
Sorry.
it's gifting money for a specific reason, just like it's gifting you an appliance for a specific reason. It's like the exact same thing. Only difference is it's okay if it's to you, but it's not okay if it's to Nunya.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't
I think
twist
it
it.
was about getting another place, by the way.
Nah. I'm not, you're not gonna get to me like that.
Hey, Bill Evans. Good to see you, Bill
Well, that's just
Evans.
true. I mean, there's a reason you can't answer
No, it's
that.
not true. It's not true.
You've always been a hypocrite.
Welcome
You'll
back,
always be a
Tommy.
Help this
hypocrite. That's all
woman
you
that
know.
cannot pay her rent because the trolls on YouTube. Get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I mean, Vic called. Well, like, here's the thing. Why is it that they know more about? They know quite. There's a lot of people that know quite a bit about about her finances. Almost like they, in a stalking kind of way. It's not at all out of what I could imagine. They would try to interfere with their finances, and when someone's social security number is leaked, that does hit your credit score. Like,
It can,
even
yeah.
I don't even care. Like Time Boy tried to say in an arrogant way. I don't care, bro. That dude's dumb. If someone uses your social security number on the dark web, that can have a negative impact on your credit score. Apply
It's
for any
true.
credit card, that will ding your credit score. Apply for any credit card, that'll ding your credit score.
Yeah.
Like whether people understand these concepts or not, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Savvy making a GoFundMe is asking for help. Exactly. I did have cancer, real cancer, more than 5 minutes, and I never made a GoFundMe or asked for help, by the way.
Well, then why did you get it from? Why do you accept it from Jersey? You're not even a catcher. Why did you feel you deserve that?
Savvy sent me a gift basket for Mother's Day 3 years ago.
But that was a holiday.
Jersey gave me a ninja. It's the same. It was a gift. What are you talking about, Ryan?
Well, it's giving a gift to a non-catcher.
Of course, someone wanted to give me something and I accepted it. What's the problem? It's not money. It's a gift.
Yeah, because it's okay for you, but it's not okay for anyone else that
No,
you don't like.
No. Gift and money is different. Gift and money is different. You don't get that, right?
Because gifts are worth money. Gifts are worth money. Not at all.
No, Frogger, I didn't make a GoFundMe for my friend. I asked for money at Bill's panel, and I got it in 30 minutes. That's how good people are here.
Oh, wait, you asked for money on Bill's panel? What's this?
Yeah.
Oh, like a PayPal
for
thing?
My missing friend, and I showed pictures and proof of everything that I did with that money. Yeah, that was
so it's just
that you want to go back. It was late July, beginning of August. It's gonna be a year.
Yeah, so it's just very simple.
But it was not for
It's
me, Ryan.
Wait,
Was
real
it-
quick. Wait, hold
it's
on, real
okay
quick.
for
Ryan, hold on 1 second. There's a comment on screen. Christy, if you could look at the comment so I can move on. That's a pretty strong comment. It's a
It
question,
is.
actually, rather. It's a question. I just want you to say that so I can move on. Ryan, go ahead. Sorry.
Can I
I want
answer?
you, yes, I would like you to as soon as you guys are ready to. Yeah.
Thank you. That's the funniest shit ever because she fell for my answer. Everyone is still alive except for my ex-mother-in-law that died 4 years ago when I was still married. But my father-in-law is still alive and everyone else is alive.
Okay, so it's yes or no. It's not true, right?
Because I said like 10 minutes ago that they were dead. So now Nani is going.
this is like the embodiment of like hypocrisy, like especially like Telly and you or whatever, because like the same argument about getting someone else to raise money for you, like I guess Bill
No, I
raised
did
money
it for
for you, but I guess
myself.
that
I did
standard
it on
doesn't
panel.
apply
I did it on
for
panel.
anyone else.
I did it on panel. Bill was live. I went on his panel, asked for permission, did what I had to do. I got the money, and then for 2 days, I showed proof on Bill's panel with pictures and everything. Yeah.
So where'd the money go?
We got sold La Guardia Nacional, that's National Guard here in Mexico, that went out for a week with us to protect us because we were like in shady places looking for him. And we had to pay for their gas and food and our food. And we needed that because my friend, the wife that had the missing husband, is not rich or anything. So we needed that to be
Oh, wait.
So-
Sorry. Wait. AC, is that you? Is that authority check, AC? Oh, I'm sorry. There's somebody in the basement. Sorry, folks. I don't mean to interrupt. Hold on. Holy shit. Hold on. Let me make sure it's him. Is that you, AC? Oh, shit. Dude, is that really you? What have you been up to? What have you been up to?
Same old shit, different day.
Damn, it's been a while, dude. How you been, man?
Good. Just I saw you were live and you had a pretty good audience in here, so I was like, let me see what the topic is. And y'all,
well, you might be
having a topic of.
I'm glad
I
you're
am.
Here, actually. I need your help. Can we let Christy finish the ladies first, and then we'll let you chime in and the Envy Gap talk there? We have a pretty major situation that you're good with the drama shit. So, yeah. Go ahead. Whoever was talking last, you are up.
Go ahead. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, like
What
raising
else?
money is okay for you, but not for anyone else. Then it's grifting.
Because I was raising money for a friend, not for me. I've never asked for money. Never, ever, ever.
But you accepted a gift.
From
Yeah, it's okay to accept
Which
it.
is
Well,
according
what
to
kind of
Kelly,
gift,
which
though?
according
Yeah,
to
of
Kelly's
course.
definition.
They're
which
my
according-
friends. Well, Sabby was my friend, and Jersey.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah. Which according to Telly's definition, that's basically asking for a ninja. So basically, you just ask
No.
for a ninja.
He said he was gonna send me a ninja, and I said, "Yeah, thank you." I
No,
never.
by agreeing to accept it, the new
No,
standard
you said
is
asked. You said
the new
asked.
standard.
I never
The new
asked.
standard.
I never asked. I never
The new
asked.
standard.
And you
the
can
new
ask
standard
Jersey.
the new standard on your side is if you're willing to accept it, then you ask for it. So you ask for it.
No, I never asked. No, wait, what? Are
Yeah.
you listening to yourself?
That's the
Okay,
standard.
so if I tell
you
you, Ryan,
If you're accepting something,
hey, Ryan,
you're
I
asking
have a
for it.
lot. Hey, hold on. If I tell you, Ryan, hey, hold on, I have a lot of money. Can I just send people to your apartment and make you like your own bathroom? And you say yes. Is that you asking for it or me gifting it to you?
According to Telly, I mean, based on false.
No. I'm asking you.
Well, okay, hold on. Let's ask AC. He's been around these YouTube streets longer than any of us. Pitch your situation to authority check. He's first. What are you, authority check? I know you have a double.
I originated out of the 1A community, so I came out of off a channel that would get donations from people that enjoyed the content or various different reasons, right? So
Right.
I've never had a problem with people getting donations for this, that, or the other, as long as it was for that specific reason, right? Like, so
Right.
if I came out here and said, hey, I need $500 because I'm I've got to pay for a lawyer, and I don't use that money for a lawyer, and I don't give the option back to the people that said, hey,
Or
here's
show
the money for,
receipts.
right. And if I did something of that nature, that turns me into a scammer. So I don't have
Right.
an issue with people getting money for like, so like, I guess just hearing part of the story, like I kind of came in the middle of y'all going back and forth. My question would be like, so there was so she was going at you for some kind of a grift or something of some sort. What was?
Well, I raised money for another friend.
Right. Okay.
Was, going through, I guess a housing situation.
Right. So a GoFundMe. Okay. That's the word I was looking for. GoFundMe. So she
Yeah, the
said something about your
GoFundMe.
GoFundMe account. Right. So what was the GoFundMe account for?
So essentially,
What
it
was?
so I'm answering your question. So she
Sure.
was getting evicted.
Okay.
And she needed a new place, and that was what the purpose of the GoFundMe was for. It was, say it in plain English. And obviously, it was also included is trolls. Like trolls are very obsessive about like her finances, so they, like my understanding is that it resulted in a demotion of her job, and there was a time when there is a known time, like 100% confirmed, where one person in the community interacted and made contact with her landlord, creating more issues. So it's like one of many instances of trying to
Okay.
protect their livelihood. Yeah.
So you had a very specific reason for raising money for this person.
Yeah.
For them either finding a new place or getting caught up on bills, whatever the case was.
Yeah.
The money was used for that specific reason, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Did anyone ever question the receipts and say, hey, well, like show proof of this? What was there ever any of that?
Not anyone that donated. No.
Okay. Then what's the problem?
The problem is
not to you, but
well, I know, but
Like what's
I
the
know,
issue
I'm
type
saying,
situation.
I know, but the
I'll be
problem
right
is,
back, by the way.
so can I answer? Like somehow they're arguing that, given exactly how I described it, that was illegal. How is that illegal?
Yeah, that's retarded. And so this is where I ask her now. So what's the issue?
The issue is, and I can send you, I don't know you, but I can send, like, I could care less if she gets the money or not, or whatever they did.
Well, no. You care because you're making a deal. You're making a deal of it. You obviously care. You're making this an issue. So you do care.
His detailed explanation on that GoFundMe was because of the trolls of YouTube, she has to move. And that's not true. The truth is something else. She didn't pay rent. She got evicted, blah, blah, blah. So that was the part that was a lie. And we all know that.
Do you have, well, hold on. Yeah, I was going to say, where's the proof?
Proof? Yes.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
It's been shown in multiple panels. It's not just me.
It's not.
I'm the one that's talking to you right now.
Okay.
It has been shown. It has.
Okay. No. So do you have this proof to show me?
Right now, no.
Have you ever shown this proof?
Yeah, it's somewhere on panels. Like maybe someone can drop the link that some.
I'll actually read it. So the exact wording of the GoFundMe, verbatim, as I wrote it.
Okay.
Quote: Nunya's livelihood has been put in jeopardy by an online troll group. What, like, based on what has been confirmed already, like where someone was calling her from the community for calling her landlord. You wouldn't call that putting someone's livelihood in jeopardy? and saying crazy things. Because the guy calling, by the way, has a history of home invasion. He's a known stalker, by the way. And this is okay. I'll just go on with reading it. She is facing eviction currently as a result. They see the idea she could get financial relief from her peers. Let's show that the good outweighs the bad and raise more than we ever thought we could for. The more we raise, the more we'll anger the trolls. I mean, I think that's said in pretty plain English. You know, based on things that definitely are provable.
I'm back.
But they're saying that something like that is illegal, but anything Christie does or anything anyone else does is just somehow cool. So it's not really like I don't have a problem with anyone buying anyone like a coffee maker or some shit. But my point is pointing out the hypocrisy.
Right, because did you point out that trolls, or we could name them by name, YouTube name, but trolls called her job to make her lose income, and that's all recorded. It was done live on YouTube. It isn't who did it or if they did it. And so, yeah, she was struggling hard. And so how is that a lie that trolls played a part in this? And why is it any different if Jersey gave money willingly for whatever reason? If Nunya said, I can't pay this bill, and a third party, Nunya didn't go, a third party, a friend in the middle a mutual friend went and said, look, our friend is having issues. I'd love to be able to help, but I really can't. And they said, oh my, let me help. I don't have a problem. I'd love to help anytime. No problem. Yeah. And gave a gift. At that point, she wasn't lying about her situation. That person was her friend at the time and willingly gave her money.
Right.
It said any story that wasn't valid or validated. And so what's the difference? I mean, what's the difference to say, oh, I'd love to have a ninja, insinuating that if you had the money to buy a ninja, you would have bought a ninja. And said friend was like, hey, let me buy you a ninja. But what if tomorrow said friend doesn't want to be your friend anymore? And now it's made to spin that you took advantage of that person. I think that's the hypocrisy. That's the real story of what happened.
Can I throw in something a little bit different? AC, you're still here, right?
No, Becky, you're wrong.
All right.
Okay.
So when I first started going, well, not when I first started going live, shortly thereafter, I was deceived by PDF.
Yes.
PDF. And he was telling me AC and this person and that person, they peep up. Okay, I know you have AC. I get it. I don't want to talk about that.
We've talked about this. Yeah, we definitely have.
I know that you wouldn't do that to me. I know I don't approve of it, but everybody's different.
Right.
And the reasons why you did it, you had a reason behind it, and not that I agree with it, but I understand. Like I would do something different. Let's just put it that way. AC, I followed AC before I was a YouTuber. So I know who he was before I even know who I was. You know what I mean? He's had a lot of experience on YouTube. And we've had panels together. And for the most part, I don't think we've had any disagreements hardly at all, except from the very beginning because I was being propagandized by some people. But other than that, AC has some pretty good advice. I just want to throw that in there. So, yeah, he's been here for a long time.
Well, I wouldn't say advice. I'd say I have an opinion on stuff. And like, once again, I'm listening in on this, and I have an opinion on this because I'm a channel that receives donations from people. People come by the channel for the shit show because of the drama. They come here for the camaraderie. They come here to say fuck you to people. They come here to my channel for many various different reasons. I play a game called Kick Off the Panel. When people are up on panel, people will pay $5 to kick someone out of chat or kick somebody off the panel for a few minutes. Okay, it's a game. It's a game we play. And I've had people where they try to say, hey, well, you're scamming your people. You're scamming. Like, how am I scamming?
Right.
Maybe a little bit
they're
grifting,
donating to.
But
they know what they're donating.
And so this goes back to the conversation we're having right here, where he's making a point. You're being a hypocrite trying to sit here and go, well, I think it's bad that they're getting money for this reason, but then you receive money to help out another other person. Like, come on, that makes you full of shit,
right?
In my opinion.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
Absolutely.
By the way, there's the shit
Look,
shows link.
I think they're.
Y'all can click on that. I appreciate that. That's AC up here. That's his. I believe one of your main. You have lots of channels, but yeah.
That is the main. Yeah, that is my main channel now.
Okay.
But once again, going back to like people getting donations. If you come up to a panel and you say, "Hey, look, I'm in big trouble right now. I'm fixing to get thrown out of my home."
Sorry, is that you, Blazin? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, go ahead. Hold on. Go ahead, AC. Go ahead and finish your.
I just wanted to ask if I could borrow Becky's Dyson. All right, thank you.
No, I wouldn't let your dirty fucking grubby hands on my shit.
All right,
Oh my gosh! All right, go ahead.
If you come up on a panel and you say that you need money for this, that, or the other, you're getting ready to get thrown out of your home.
The one on the cord.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not muted. Or I'm sorry, I heard something.
No. She's good. She's responding. But you say that, hey, I'm getting ready to get thrown out of my house because this, that, the other. Is there any way that anybody can help me? And then come find out that rather than using the money for either getting back into your home or getting a hotel or getting moving expenses, you used it for something like drugs or alcohol or fucking for you to go out and party. That doesn't mean that doesn't make you a grifter. That makes you a scammer. I'm okay with grifting, like the standard.
That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point, AC.
The standard, okay, so you Salvador Jeff, you met my homie, one of my co-hosts, Jamie. You've met him, okay?
Game over, or I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I know you're talking about. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
So Jamie is one of my co-hosts. He comes by his shit show every so often. Game's kind of offline now. He's doing some other stuff. But so Jamie is my co-host over at the shit show at times, and Jamie's very open about like grifting for money. Like, so he's grifted money from and when we say grift, like the definition of grift is swindling people out of their money. When we say it, it's not about conning people out of money. It's about saying, hey, look, this is what we're going to do. Jamie's whole thing is about doing Legos on screen with the audience. Hey, look, I want to build this really huge set of fucking Legos, and I want to do it with my audience. If you would like for this to be done, I'm raising $300 to get this set of fucking Legos, and we'll do this together. And people donate to that. He's not. That's not a scam. That's a genuine reason for him doing this. Hey, I'm gonna do a show. This is part of the entertainment. You want to come by and hang out? If you donate to the show, I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna buy this set. We're gonna sit down. I'm gonna go live. We're gonna build this together. Right. That's not a scam. Exactly. What I heard here, once again, doing a GoFundMe for a very specific reason, and the money got used for that specific reason. I don't see anything wrong with it. But if you're going to complain about that, but then you turn around and you received money to help out a friend of yours, whether you received the money or it was given to your friend, that makes you a fucking hypocrite.
True. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
the point.
and she also said it was illegal. Illegal.
Which it's not.
Yeah.
What's up, Elon Will?
An illegal GoFundMe.
And a minute ago, you said that you didn't it didn't bother you. Obviously, it bothers you because you're up here talking about it.
What do you mean?
Not you, her.
Oh.
Right. And even if she's never verbally said it, which I highly doubt that happened, that she didn't say it at one point or another in chat or on panel, I don't see her correcting anybody. I don't see them correcting anybody whenever they're blatantly saying something that she's sitting up here saying that she doesn't agree or disagree. So why aren't you telling your people that you disagree? No balls? Don't want to be thrown out? I mean, I don't know. Sounds like
Is
it
she
to
still
me.
up here? Even I don't know. She's just
Yeah.
like in
Oh, she
chat.
went quiet.
I'm here.
She's still here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I
I typed,
get what you're
I
saying about
typed
your
in
husband.
private chat
I
that
get exactly what you're saying about doing that to your husband, that you felt that it was a last resort. But you understand that behind that medication, like you said, well, it did what it was supposed to do. But you understand the type of sick that he could have gotten, what his reaction could have been. And it clearly says, I mean, you don't take the medication and then, I mean, you're taking the medication so that in your mind, you know, if I do this, I am going to get sick. I likely am going to get sick. He didn't even have the chance to know that.
Mhm.
That you said in your own words that he almost stopped breathing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's serious. You don't think that's serious? You don't think that's a bad choice? It didn't happen, thank God, but it could have happened, right?
That's straight up
He
poisoning
could
someone.
have
I mean,
stopped breathing. Your
No.
children could have lost their father,
No.
right? No, that couldn't have happened. You
No.
said
Well,
yourself you
anything-
were scared. You said,
True.
I
I was
admit
going
I
to
was
say
scared.
anything can
Who was
happen.
scared? Who was scared?
You said that on panel. In that Sabby played, you said, I was scared when he had trouble breathing.
The
I
one
think you
time
said.
that he had really bad symptoms.
Real quick,
Mhm.
let me just update AC. So authority check. Shit show. AC.
Yep.
She admitted, and she's in Mexico. She did put some medication over the counter, drug, whatever, try to poison her husband and put alcohol.
No, not
in.
poison. That's a horrible word.
Or ex-husband. Sorry, ex-husband. I'm sorry. This is
Give him
Christy.
medication without his knowledge.
Right.
Yes,
That's
yes.
what we're discussing, and some other things. But that's and then
Poison your husband. But go ahead.
yeah, she.
We'll say it in her. We'll say it in Spanish.
Do
Give
you
her
know
husband
Spanish?
medication without his knowledge.
But you
If
don't
you
know.
want to,
That
if you
has
want to,
serious ramifications. That has
Right.
serious ramifications if he drank on the medication.
Well, that's why it is like that's what it's for.
Okay,
You
but
take
thank God
it,
that's
and if
all
it
that
like
it was.
it
Do you
says,
understand?
like
You could
people
have
Google it,
murdered
it
him.
says right there.
You could have
If you
taken
drink
your
while
children's
taking
father
it,
out of their life
shut up.
forever.
If you drink alcohol while taking this medication, you're gonna get superficial symptoms. It says superficial.
but what
And
if it's
our
against his
families,
will though?
our families knew he didn't. Now he knows, but he didn't at the time.
Well, what I'm
Yeah.
saying is it was against his will. Like
Of
that's what it
course,
was.
yeah.
So if the police came to your house or the federales came to your house to arrest you, whoever, like, would you like own up to it and say, yeah, I did it? I mean, I don't know what the
Well, yeah, because his family and my family knew I could not lie. They knew.
Okay.
But if he would have stopped breathing,
He would not stop breathing. That's what it was made
you
for.
said you
that
were. Then
medication.
why were you scared when it happened?
Because I didn't know how he was gonna react.
You said I was scared
Yes.
because he stopped. He
No,
had
he
trouble
admits-
breathing.
No,
so you
I
didn't know how he was gonna react, so you gave
Yeah,
her,
you didn't
which
know.
is a situation that you caused.
I mean,
Yes.
you don't know how that. You know how it played out now, but at that very moment, you don't know how it could have played out. You don't know. There's no way to know if the man actually could have stopped breathing. He could have. If he was
He
having
could have
difficulty
passed.
breathing, he could have.
Can I ask a stupid question here?
Go ahead.
Yes.
How did this story get out, by the way?
Because people cannot let it
She
go.
told it.
Because she told you to.
I told it.
You told the story? You
Yeah.
told the story.
Wait, hold on. 3
Yeah.
years ago, and it's still going on.
Correct. Yes. She
Yeah,
told the story.
yeah. You brought this to YouTube.
Mr. Mexican Hat,
Yep.
I
Please
cannot
introduce yourself.
see your name. I was married to this guy for 23 years, and he stopped drinking for 19. And when he started drinking again, I got a divorce.
And then let's back it up with then she became the drunk, continuously drunk on panel with her child
That's
at
what
home.
you say. That's what you
Okay,
say.
you've admitted it.
So
And
you
showing your
can't-
pill bottles with all
I
of the
haven't
information
drank
on
for
it.
You
more
DM'd
than a
me
year.
to take
I
down
don't
a
care.
screen
I'm talking about at the
because you were on
time.
drugs.
Oh,
You
okay,
became a drunk. You
Yes.
became a drunk and think that didn't affect your family and your parenting, but you said when he was a drunk, it affected your family and his parenting, but you becoming a drunk didn't do that.
When
Hold
we
on, real
Come
quick.
on.
Is that you, Tech? Is that you, Tech? Is that you, Tech? 3, 2, 1. Remove. Okay, go ahead. The conversation.
Oh, Savvy, are you like? Do you want me to give you a ninja? I have your address.
I want a couple of ninjas to protect me from bad people. Go ahead, EC.
I guess where I go with this is like you don't want people talking about it, but yet you brought this to fucking YouTube.
No.
Why?
Right.
Yeah, you brought it.
Yes.
You brought this here. How did the story get out then?
I said it 3 years ago, but they
Right. So once again, you brought it to YouTube. You don't think that people this is fucking YouTube. This is fucking the social media shit. The internet's
Right,
forever,
and we
right?
replayed it
The internet's
before.
forever. You
Right.
brought this shit to fucking YouTube, and now you want people to fucking stop talking about it. Well, I
And
can't
we
believe it. They're talking
revisited
about it 3 years later. No shit.
But wait,
Okay,
we
wait,
revisited
Becky,
it recently this week. And
this
with that, a lot of
AC,
people
I
that
don't
have never
care
heard
if
it
you
out of her
talk
own
about
mouth.
it.
We've only heard what people in chat and on panels say about it. We didn't hear it out of her own mouth until
I did
recently.
say it. I did say it.
So
No,
out of
I
her
did
own
say
mouth,
it
if
3
you could
years
listen
ago.
to how she's cackling and laughing and loving it up of
Yeah.
what she's done to her husband multiple times
Yes.
and just laughing it like it was nothing. It
Okay.
only is laughable because
I'm
nothing
talking about
happened.
it
But at
tonight
that
because
moment, something
Jeff,
serious could have happened.
Hold on, real quick. I'm sorry, people. Okay, Tech, you keep telling me to let you up. I'm trying to, but
okay,
you're not responding.
Jeff
Hold
did
on, real
this
quick. Hold on, real quick. Tech, is
And
that
the
you?
story just keeps
Yeah,
on flipping
hold on,
around a little bit, keeps
hold on.
adding up and
Yes,
adding up more. All right,
yes,
well, I'll
it's
let
me.
you guys go. I think you got
Well,
the point.
Goodbye. Yeah.
He's a
Wait,
liar.
hold on, real quick.
And
Tech
then
wants
and
to
she's
ask
going to send
somebody.
Jonathan as the spokesperson that's lied about people being great and you know, so that's her spokesperson. Well, you
Hold
got to
on,
take
before
that all into
everybody leaves,
perspective.
if I may ask, just before everybody leaves, I appreciate everybody being up here. And
Thank you.
Nick has a question. Tech has a question. Can you ask the question so they know who it's to? That way they know who if they
Yeah.
can drop down or whatever.
Okay. Sorry. I was going between Instagram and this. Give me 1 second, okay?
We got somebody
I'm sure
else.
he don't have anything to say to me because he's just a weirdo.
Like
I don't got
you.
nothing to say.
Well, NTF wants to come back up. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm
Okay.
good off for her. She knows how I feel. She's a
Just
lying
So,
bitch.
no,
Show the
I have
proof,
I have a
bitch. Show the
couple.
proof.
I have a couple questions for you.
All right, NTF, is that you? NTF, is that you? 3,
Yeah.
2. Okay, go ahead, Tech.
No, go ahead, NTF. No, go ahead, Tech, go. Becky, weren't you talking about like your asshole hairs and your whatever hairs before, and now
I
you're back
said
up to?
kiss my hairy ass. That's exactly what I said because Missy thought it was cute to clip something, and so I said it for her so that
Okay,
she could clip
so
it. That's
now
correct.
shut up, bitch. Now shut up,
Wait,
bitch.
no, be nice.
Right? I said
No,
kiss my
go
hairy
shut
ass.
your hairy ass up, Ryan. Didn't I make you have a seizure the last time that we
Shut up,
talked?
bitch. I'm so tough. I'm tech. Shut up,
Ryan,
bitch.
didn't you have a seizure the
Ryan.
last time that we
Shut
talked?
up, bitch. Sorry, I have to mock him, bro.
Tech,
I'm
let's not
seriously.
talk about that, Tech. I put you in the basement. Chill out. Drop that subject. That was wrong. You were a big moose at the time.
Sammy sounds so like
that was
Sammy
just
sounds
not
so-
right.
Shut up, bitch.
Let's change the
Shut up,
subject.
bitch.
I hope you go
Okay,
crash
can
into a person and kill them.
Can I say something?
Wow.
We don't say stuff like that up here, Tech. I denounce
Go on.
that. So
Wait, what did he say?
I don't know.
I don't even want to repeat it. I don't
Don't
really
say
know,
the
but-
K word. I believe the correct terminology should be unaliving someone. Just throwing it out there.
in Minecraft. He meant in Minecraft video games.
All
But
right, well, let the grimy bitch talk so
Abby,
I can
is
get off
that
here. What
yours
do you
that
got
you
to
need to
say?
play backstage?
Can you
Savvy,
let
is that-
NTF talk so that I can get her over with?
Yeah,
She's
go
light
ahead.
work. Light work.
Go ahead, NTF. Sorry about that.
Oh God.
Go ahead. Talk to my hairy ass, you pimpled ass. Go ahead. I'm listening. What you got to say?
Here, bitch. I
Come on. What you got to say?
my kid.
What you got to say? You got to go visit your kid. Okay, all right. So let's ask a third party. ask AC. All right. So there's been this
Uh-oh.
dispute in the now listen, there's been this dispute in the community, okay? Whether this lady has custody of her child for a lot of reasons, right? And I don't know. I don't. But here's what I do know. On Sunday morning, Easter Sunday morning, here's what I do know. All along, she says this kid goes to her grandparents Friday to Sunday every week. She says that she's proud of it.
At night. My son is asleep.
Now wait a minute. So on Easter Sunday at 7:30 her time, she goes on panel. She goes on panel, and she says, I'm only here for a half hour because I got to get dressed and get ready to go see my kid for Easter at his grandparents' house. At his
I didn't kick her, just so you know. I did not kick her. Just
right,
so
because she
that.
knows. She knows. Who goes to see their parent? Who goes to see their kid on Easter Sunday? Who doesn't tuck their kids on an Easter night or Easter Eve and say the Easter bunny's coming and get up to see them through their Easter basket? Who does that? Who says that they get up to go see their kid on Easter Sunday to take them an Easter gift? What do you mean?
Can you stop talking about children?
She brought it up.
I think she's talking about the parenting. I don't think she's actually talking about children.
She brought it up. So go rewind that, Crust. She said it first. I didn't bring up her child.
There is, I will say there is a fine line there between talking about children and talking about some people's parenting. So
your husband.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, everybody, real quick.
So that's
No,
you've
not
got to
sick.
get up on Easter Sunday to go someplace that doesn't like you, that you said on the same panel they don't like you, and you don't like them.
Wasn't there something about like?
And you got to go visit your child there.
Look at how gorgeous I look.
I question if you even
Right,
have custody of
All right,
that
hold on,
child.
pause it, Sabby. NTF's back on stage. Go ahead, NTF.
Becky, like, dude, are you dumb, bro? I think you're retarded, bro. Like, I don't think you listen when I speak.
Okay, we can play it back for you.
Dude, I said we were spending Easter at my son's grandmother's house. He spends the night there on the weekends. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I said. I didn't say nothing about visiting him or nothing. You're fucking...
You absolutely did. You said, I'm going to see my kid on Easter.
You twisted my fucking story. That's all you ever do. And where's the proof that Ed is in my private panels, bitch? I want to see it.
We'll play it again. We'll play it for you. We'll play it for you, you dirty whore. I mean, this AC, this is the girl that came into this community lying, saying she was a catcher when she wasn't a catcher. This girl has watched a 14-year-old get sexually assaulted with her own eyes. Her and her boyfriend's own eyes came to YouTube and said she didn't record it because she didn't want to be a snitch.
But you were 15 years old. You're a fucking loser, Becky. Go to hell.
Wait, NTF. Can you at least answer
Jeff,
the question?
none of that bothers me. Her saying none of that bothers me. It doesn't hurt me at all.
Becky, can you show the screenshot of it in a private chat, please?
I've shown it to enough people that know.
No, make it.
No. I'll have it in my own private. No. I'll have it in my own private. No. I'll have it in my own. But thanks, Krusty.
Yeah, because you don't.
No.
Yeah. That's how you can get people really dragged.
Yeah.
Wasn't there something about like you making a special kind of cocktail for your husband that may or may not have made him sick?
No, not sick. No, he stopped drinking.
All right, I'm gonna jump down. Thanks.
He drank.
No, that's not it. No, you were telling a story about. Didn't you poison someone?
No, people started writing that I poisoned my husband because, like, if you take everything, the details out, yes, it could sound that way, but he knows, like, it's not a secret, and I did not poison him. He drank, like, from Wednesday to Sunday. He didn't have a job. I got pregnant 2 times during that 5-year period. And I got tired. I tried to leave him. I'm talking like my first 5 years of marriage. And I heard about this pill that if you squashed it and put it like salt in the food, people would like him would get like.
Can you pause it real quick? Hey, Christy, I'm just saying, like, I'm being like I'm being like as sincere as possible. You can't do that. Like, even in Mexico, it's against the law. You know what I mean?
Report me.
Do you fear consequences? Like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, does it?
No,
I mean,
because he knows, like, if law enforcement reaches out to him, even though we're divorced, he's gonna say it, and he has actually thanked me because once he stopped drinking, he became a businessman, and we did a lot of shit together, money wise.
AC, what's your opinion on that? She admitted she was born in America, but grew up in Mexico. She lives in Mexico. She did threaten, or she did, admit to what she did, and he accepted it. Now they're divorced. What's your opinions on that? I mean, I'm sorry. She basically, I guess you could say, drugged him, poisoned him, whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I don't understand why we had to know about that. Like, listening to this clip here, it sounds like you're gloating quite a bit. This is one of those things where, like, once again, nobody would be talking about this if you didn't bring it to fucking YouTube.
3 years ago, yeah.
3 years ago, 2 years ago, it'd be 10 fucking years ago. It doesn't matter how long ago it was. You brought this shit to YouTube. People are going to talk about it.
And I'm not saying, wait, hold on. I've never said, stop talking about it. I'm talking about it right now because Jeff did this stream with the title, I have a few questions to me. And one of those questions was this. So we're talking about it again. But I've never said, oh, don't talk about it. I don't care.
Let's give Telly a chance, and then Jonathan after Telly. I think they come up. Or who came up for? Yeah, Telly, and then Jonathan.
Thanks, Jeff. There was one thing I just curious before I asked my question of Ryan. AC, did you say that you were a porn bomber? Did I understand that right?
Oh, shit. No, go ahead. I'll let you answer, AC.
Yeah, so when I first met a couple of people from this side of fucking YouTube, me and Jeff had a common friend, enemy, whatever you want to fucking call him, which was Porter Farmer, and I porn bombed one of his friends, Beware Mouse, who is a registered sex offender, a pedophile. Correct. And so if I'm going to fucking porn bomb somebody, they've got to have a really good reason for doing it. And so I got fucking known for doing that. But once again, whether it's Jeff or a bunch of other people that are out here on these YouTube streets, there's a lot of people I wouldn't fucking hit because it's just I'm not trying to take your channel down.
Have you hit who else have you hit?
That was Viewer Mouse, by the way. That was a different person. That was something Stacks.
There's a long list. I'm not even gonna lie. There's a long list, but
it's a long list of people that you've porn bombed, and you're up here moralizing. That's kind of.
I don't think there's a long list.
No. It got brought up in conversation. I wouldn't say that. I mean, if you want me to, I can definitely gloat about it. But once again, I'm not showing my own dick doing this. If I'm porn bombing,
that's better. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, definitely. I rather use someone else's shit, something from Pornhub or something from
BBC.
Someone who's got a decent sized dick rather than yours. Anyway, my question was for Ryan. Ryan, you asked before whether or not Christy got paid for looking after those kids, and I was wondering, are you looking at this as an angle to try and raise funds for yourself? That's my first question. And my second is a suggestion for you, is that if you want to know whether or not you can get money out of taking on or fostering someone else's kid, you should ask Tommy, because he was looking into that as a fundraising thing at one stage for himself.
Well, I don't really take your credibility seriously.
And Nanya was looking after someone's kids too, so maybe you should ask her whether she was getting paid for that.
Looking after kids is different than putting kids through an adoption scheme, and that does happen.
Why would you wouldn't get paid for putting a kid through an adoption scheme? You'd get paid for actually looking after the kid yourself, right?
Not necessarily.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, there was something else. Is that you put those invoices up to show your costs. Did you notice that your credit card had been rejected on 2 of those
No,
invoices?
so what I specifically do is I put all the money that I want my transactions to go through in my savings account, and I transfer it over exactly when I want to pay it. That's how I do my money.
Right.
Like honestly, it's a little OCD, so whatever it is, but that's how I do my money.
That can fuck
Actually,
up
it's
your
kind of
credit-
smart.
That can fuck up your credit rating, is all I'm saying.
No,
Probably
no,
more
what?
so than
no.
Internal
What, having-
transfers of savings to checking? No, actually,
Well,
no.
mate, when you've got a notification that says that your credit card has been declined, that hits your credit.
Is it a
score.
credit card or is it a
No,
debit card?
it was
There's a big
debit
difference
card.
there.
It was. I think it says credit on the thing, but it was a debit card.
No, I think it says credit.
Yeah, because you
it's
can
a
swipe.
I don't
your-
have a credit card.
Well, you can. Hold on. Are you not aware that you can swipe your debit card and use it as credit?
Yes.
And it gets rejected. What happens then?
If it gets rejected, it doesn't count against your credit report. It goes against you overdrafting on your checking account.
Right.
Yeah, and I can
right.
make this a lot easier. I don't have a credit card. I don't.
Anyway,
want a
let's
credit
get back. Let's get back to the kids thing. That's probably
Well, no.
more important.
Hold on. Let's stay on this because you got
because
you
you've
got debunked on this whole thing right now. Well, no, I mean you're trying to make a point here and you're trying to take shots, but yet when you got kind of
let's talk about the
owned
porn
on
bombing
this
again.
shit,
Should we go back to
you
the porn
obviously.
thing?
I mean, if
Or
you. Well,
hey, Mr. Small,
you
Dick, should we go back to the porn?
Well,
bombing?
I mean,
Why
once
are you
again,
using
like
someone
you're
else's
trying to
dick for
change the
porn
subject. You're
Yeah,
trying to
but-
change the subject on
Exactly
something
as
you
you
just
were,
took an
mate.
L on, and now you're wanting to change the subject.
An L on someone posting a your card has been rejected fucking invoice
Yeah.
that you haven't seen.
It
so
happens.
You're not
It
in
happens.
opinion. Have you
Yeah,
seen
and
it?
there's a very specific
seen
reason.
it,
It's
AC?
intentional.
AC,
that's-
have you seen it? AC?
I mean, look, I love
Have
how
you
you're trying to
seen it?
strong arm this, but it's
I
not
am
really
trying to
going your
strong arm
way.
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
I see that.
deliberately-
But once
yeah.
again, like going back to the conversation at hand, not the one you're trying to change it to. You're trying to talk about someone's legal stuff, or not legal, their financial stuff, and yet you're wrong on it. Like you're well,
How do
you know,
I'm
it goes
wrong?
against
You
your credit
haven't-
report,
you
but it's not even it's his fucking
haven't
debit
even-
card. It's
you
not a
haven't-
fucking
how do you know it's a
credit
debit
card. There's a big
You haven't
difference
even-
there.
You haven't even seen the invoice, loser. Go and find out what the facts are
It can
before you
say
start
credit
giving your
card.
opinion.
It can say credit card, and it also can be a debit card.
Right,
That
yeah.
that
Okay.
debit card. I'll say what
And
that
yeah.
debit. No, that debit card is a Credit Karma debit card. Specifically, it's a Credit Karma debit card, and I
credit card.
specifically organize my.
This
money.
guy doesn't like being
Visa.
wrong.
Yeah. So
Visa
and
card.
here's what I'm saying. I just say I deliberately lock my cards and put a certain amount of money in my checking account, a very small amount,
Right.
and a lot of my
Right.
money in my savings account deliberately, and that's how I organize my money. That's how
Oh,
I do
thanks
it.
for clearing that up. Thanks
Yeah.
for clearing that up. I appreciate that because it didn't sort of look particularly healthy, particularly when you were talking about how putting someone who's got zero credit score anyway, putting their social security number in on the dark web that you don't know whether that's happened or not, is going to wreck their credit.
No, Warbot admitted to putting that information out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I do know that.
Yeah.
He admitted it.
Yeah. But what about
Yeah.
are you looking to take on kids as a way to get cash? You seem pretty interested in that concept, right?
No, I was questioning her about that.
Well, like I said, why don't you go and ask Nunya, because she had somebody's kids, and I'm pretty sure she was looking after them, so she would have got paid for that probably, if anyone did. And Tommy obviously looked into it because he was looking to take on he thought taking on a disabled kid would be pretty well paid at one stage.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
coming from you though. Like people say all kinds
Yeah,
of things
yeah,
about
yeah.
Tommy, whatever. Like he probably killed someone too, probably hit someone with their car, this and that. Like I just don't believe it after a certain point.
You
It's a
don't believe it?
Minecraft game. Yeah, Minecraft. Yeah.
Minecraft, yeah, Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's cleared up. You've answered my questions, and you've made some good points. Thanks for that. Yeah, AC, good to know that Jeff's friends with a porn bomber, mate. That's about as low as it gets on YouTube, but you do you.
Oh,
buddy.
shut up, Dylan.
No, it goes lower. I mean, it does go lower. Yeah, it definitely
like
does.
what? Yeah, like grifting for money is doing things and creating a false.
No, it goes even lower than that. I got no problem with people getting money off of fucking YouTube.
His show is called The Shit Show, Billy.
We're telling a fake story and getting money for, as you said as long as they're using money for the purpose that they've said they're using it for. That's okay.
AC said exactly how it's supposed to. AC, can you repeat that to re-educate him, please? AC?
No, I know what he said. He said as long as you're using the money for the stated purpose that you've asked for it, then it's okay.
It's not a scam. It's not a scam.
Not a scam.
So what's the issue?
Completely. It's not an issue. I agree with that.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to donate to the shit show tonight, you definitely can. You see, I could use some tacos for the morning, breakfast tacos, specifically, maybe some papas and eggs, maybe beans and cheese taco. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. That's a very good one. If you'd like to, you can donate to me at $Deadpooling 24/7. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
Tilly,
Right,
when you say
everybody, hold on. There's a doxing issue going on in chat. I was just alerted to. For those who have moderator wrenches and Angie mods, please ban anybody who doxes anybody. I didn't see it.
We can't because you gave Christy a wrench.
Well, she's had a wrench for a while, but is she doxing?
Are you saying Christy's doxing?
That's who's threatening to dox.
Threatening to dox. It's not. Nani's been threatening to dox me all fucking night.
With the chat.
Nani's been threatening to dox me all fucking night.
No. Hold on, I'm here. I told Nania that if she continues to lie about me and Tele, that I was gonna dox. I never doxed in this chat, nor I will be doing that tonight. But I did say that.
Please don't.
Translator.
No. I respect your channel, Jeff. I respect your channel. And yes, I got hidden. But yeah. So Nania, stop it.
So and there's a difference between just adopting kids for money and then leaving them, later on in life, and then just getting more money. There's two different things. Rather than looking after the kid for as long as the period of looking after the kid goes.
But don't you think that
I started saying I see them every Sunday. I have pictures. I see them every Sunday. What are you talking about?
Shouldn't you get paid for looking after somebody else's kids? I think that's fair enough.
I don't, and I never did.
You don't. I'm just there's two completely different things. You help somebody's kids get put up for adoption. You didn't have them yourself. You didn't look after them. No. I mean, Ryan's fucking concept of did you get paid for it is just stupid. So I'm being equally stupid. But if somebody is looking after kids, Ryan, like Nanya did, she was the kind of person that would have got paid for that if anybody did. So maybe you should look closer to home.
No, I mean, I was asking.
Right. Keck, is that you?
Yes, sir.
All right. I don't know who's next.
Ryan, what the fuck do you know about having any kids?
You don't have kids.
I don't have any kids, but I've been around kids, and my ex had kids. Bro, don't you have an ex who died who had kids?
Oh, you've been around.
You never raised them. Why the fuck are you talking about kids?
Your girl
you
picked
fucking
your best
retard
friend over you.
No, come on. This
you get cheated on over
no,
your best
Ryan.
Friend.
Ryan, I am here for you. No, I am here for you, Ryan. The fuck are you talking about kids for?
Somebody's mad.
I was to get cheated on by an inbred. Yeah, he's
bruh. Wait. I got cheated on by my friend. Bro, I never met that dude.
Is that tech?
Or whatever. I mean, like,
it's
pretty bad.
Well, it's out, Ryan. Remember the last time we talked, you had a seizure?
No.
Let's not talk.
No, you don't remember that because you had a fucking seizure, you retard.
It wasn't a seizure.
It was.
It wasn't a seizure, but you had a medical issue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Ryan, would you like to go see my house again? Remember last time I showed you my whole house? My whole upper stairs, my whole basement? You had a fucking seizure, you retard.
Did you show him
Why would you show him your house?
Do you have a
that's a good question. Did you show him the toilet?
Did I show him? I'll show him fucking
all your life
everything. Remember last time that I showed him anything? He just started.
Do you have a Dyson?
But Ryan,
and you simped over links. You said like you.
Who the fuck is Lynx?
Discord server over.
Who the fuck is Lynx?
You're big moose. You're big moose, bro.
Am I?
Oh,
Yes.
Lynch was talking shit about you the other day, Tech, by the way.
For the record,
Yeah,
I'm not
no
up here to king shame. If he's gay, he's gay. I don't give a fuck like who he fucks.
I don't
or
even know
he
who
gets
that
fucked
is.
by. Anyways,
go
Yeah,
ahead,
you
bro. No, go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, PB.
no. I'm just making a statement to something that's in chat. Somebody said somebody's a homosexual, and I just said I'm not here to king shame. That's all.
Yeah, Tech's ex found or I guess I
My
knew
my
about
ex
Purple
found.
Punisher
Wait,
being
hold on.
Did your ex
Please
used to
be
fuck you up
very
the ass?
affirmative
Was it?
affirmative of what you're saying, Ryan. My ex found what?
Where'd she get it
A
from?
dildo.
A
Did
Purple
you?
Punisher.
Did she?
A dildo.
She
Whatever you wanna
found
call
it, right? It,
Yeah.
it just mystically appeared.
Oh no, I think she turned that in to someone that exposed you about it because you're into.
She turned. Well, who the fuck did she turn that into? The police?
I don't know. I saw it on a video.
It's so you're retarded,
No, you're retarded.
bro.
Mate,
I'm
probably
asking
drunk
you
for that.
questions that you're giving me answers to, and you don't have any answers for the questions I'm asking you.
One of the questions.
Real quick,
that you
there's
have.
real quick, there's a comment in chat. Somebody would like to know: are y'all gonna fight over a dildo now?
I'm not.
No,
No, I don't think Ryan
I
has
think that's
the
a good
ability
question. I
to
think
fight
that's a very good
anybody
question.
because
I think so too.
if Ryan and me fought, Ryan would not make it to tomorrow. I 100% guarantee that.
I'm shaking. in my
Ryan, didn't you say that
Jeez,
you would slap a
Willikers.
gun out of somebody's
Doesn't he
hand?
sound so
Ryan,
intimidating? Jeez, Willikers.
shut the fuck up, you stupid
What
bitch.
am I gonna do?
Didn't
Shut
you
the
say
fuck
you would
up,
slap the
stupid
gun out
bitch.
of somebody's
I have zero
hand?
testosterone
Bro,
in
you've
my
never had a gun
veins.
pulled on you in your life. You fucking
Jeff.
retard.
Fucking
Just say
retard.
pee-pee, okay?
Feel a lot of anger in that voice.
Yeah, you could try to do whatever you want.
Ryan, I will hurt you in real life.
No, we don't
Oh,
threaten. We don't
really?
threaten.
No,
we don't threaten
I
right here.
didn't
In
say how I will hurt him. I did
in
say I will
Minecraft-
hurt him.
In
But
Minecraft,
he will
or
never
no?
show
Yes or
up.
no?
I 100% guarantee
Minecraft
that.
or not? Yes or no? In
He will
Minecraft
never
or
show
not?
us
Yes
on
or
my
no?
streets.
Yeah, yes, I will harm Ryan's character in Minecraft. 100%.
In
Jeff.
Minecraft.
It will
Okay.
harm
Want to make
Ryan's.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, how would you harm my character? How?
Well, I guess we would have to get into a diamond sword battle, and then you probably don't have a shield because you're a short bitch.
Wait. Y'all are gonna cross swords?
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
Bro, what is? Bro, what are you talking? All right, hold on, Tech. What are you saying?
Ryan, you don't even know about Minecraft. You're a fucking
don't.
retard.
I don't play video games.
Bro,
I'm an
you
adult.
wash dishes for a living.
I don't even anymore. I don't.
You
anymore.
don't even anymore. Well, good for you.
I thought we were talking about Christy stealing kids. What are these two fucking going on
Oh,
about?
sorry, Telly.
Dildos up each
No,
other's
no,
ass.
Telly.
Yeah,
Sorry, I will.
I like this better. 'cause
Telly,
can
I
make
will
fun of
submit to you to do that. Sorry.
Wait, we're submitting now?
No, I'm good.
Why are you giving your entire life savings?
Also, real quick, in chat, there's somebody in chat that's wanting.
Hold on, real quick, AC. All right, go ahead, AC. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I just
No,
want to
you're
point
good.
out, if this is what going to church is, man, and damn, no thanks.
There's a scammer in chat actually. AC. There's a guy that asked for
Oh,
donations
is Sammy Joe in chat?
for a lawyer and didn't actually use him for that purpose. Would he be a scammer?
That I would consider a scammer, yes.
Yeah.
So in chat, real quick,
Well, tell me
they're
Paul
looking
is
for
a scammer.
confirmation that y'all. The comments here says you're really arguing about sex toys. For fuck's sake, yeah. Can we get confirmation whether or not y'all are actually fighting over a sex toy?
Well, that's what a purple.
They are.
I'm not.
They are.
Oh no,
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Ryan is about
he's
5'6"
weird shit,
tall. I'm
obviously.
about 6 foot tall, and I would beat the fuck out of Ryan. And he thinks he's a tough boy. He thinks he could
In
slap a
Minecraft.
gun out of a guy's hand.
In
Ryan is a
Minecraft.
bitch.
Ryan's a bitch. Oh my god.
Right.
Ryan. No, I would beat the fuck out of you, boy.
You beat the
In
fuck out of me,
Minecraft.
boy.
Yes, you gotta say in Minecraft.
Bro,
Right.
you
Wow.
would show up and you would call your
That
dad.
sounded a little questionable.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
Don't you have the clip of where
You sound like you can do a lot
Tech
of
here
damage.
was up on Lolcal Rewind threatening or accusing Lynx of trying to dox him?
Yeah, I played that like 100 times.
Hey, AC,
Can
is
you give
using
me
a
that link,
heavily
please?
filtered picture. Is that a scam as well?
I think I
PFP?
have it.
Yo, and are you drunk by the way?
I
Are you
wouldn't consider
relapsing?
that. I consider that more on the trolling
control
side.
yourself?
Would you? Yeah.
Ryan, were you
Yeah.
asking me that? Were you asking me that question, boy?
Can you? Are you drunk?
No, sir.
Sammy, do you have the clip?
I haven't had a drink since 7/28 of this year. Well, last
No, I
year.
was asking you for the clip.
I don't have it uploaded. If you have the clip and play it from your end, it'll play clear because my end will be all laggy.
I'll play it on my end.
naturally.
You just have to give me the link.
Okay, this is getting into territory that I know nothing about. I'm not an expert in this, like I am on other things. So I'll jump down. Paul Bomber, nice to meet you.
All right, you'll need to announce
Talk
both
to
Archer.
the rest of you later.
Bye.
Later, Jeff.
Oh my gosh,
All right,
later.
I'm out of here too, Jeff. I'm
boring.
going to bed.
All right,
Have a good night.
later.
Yeah.
I appreciate y'all.
I want to get to Beaver's Tech though. It's just funny. I like.
Well, we got something. It's gonna play easier.
Ryan, you
probably
will
early.
never meet me in real life. I 100% guarantee that.
Here.
Yeah, Jeff,
Oh
just
my
give me the link.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You'll never step up on these streets.
Ryan, you're 5'6". You're a little bitch.
You're a little bitch, bro. Look how you
Bro,
sound.
I have a whole foot on
Do I
you.
sound fucking worried about you? Do I sound fucking worried about you? Or
No,
whatever?
you
I'm
don't
really
sound worried about me, but you do sound worried about the guy that you said you'll slap the gun out of his hand and he bitched you out. Directly.
Tech. All I ask you say,
slap the gun out of
just
someone's
obey
hand?
the rules.
What
I don't have to
are you
kick you,
talking
man. Seriously.
Hold on. Jeff, go ahead. Repeat that for me.
I was just saying, just use the correct terminology. Like,
Okay, so
like that.
just reduce my slurs.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, that's fine.
Hey, you're fine.
So, Ryan.
Go ahead, continue.
How do you, boy?
Yeah, go ahead.
So,
Minecraft.
Ryan, what? Was he gonna say anything? Honestly, the Minecraft thing's kind of stupid. Like, that's not true. Like, I don't. All right. But yeah, is Tech silent? I don't know.
Tech, you still there? Tech.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Jeff,
We
what
hear you.
panel was that on so I can go grab it?
Oh, hey, Sabantha.
Hey.
Do it right now, and
Nick.
my computer just froze. So.
Samantha.
Go grab it, bitch.
Why? You're the one up here saying it never happened.
It's doing its little thing.
I'm not saying it never happened. I'm just saying, who are those
So,
people?
did it happen?
Who are those people?
You know who they are because you were up in their Discord and you were helping Lynx with her Discord.
Was I?
You were.
Can you prove it?
What you got?
As soon as Jeff gives me the link.
As soon
Yeah,
as
I'm getting
Jeff
it right
gives you the link. Do you know how unfaithful Jeff is to give anybody a fucking link?
Actually, I really do have it. I thought you saw it.
He actually does have it.
I actually do have it. I played it like 3 months ago, dude.
It was played on Jeff's and Nunya's.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a celebrity, apparently.
Yeah.
No, you were just trying to hide from everybody over here.
I'm trying to hide from everybody over there. Bro, I donate thousands of dollars a month to people.
And do shady shit in another community.
I donate and do shady shit.
As soon as people realized Big Moose was a fucking jerk off, yeah, you went to another community and was trying to troll over there.
I was trying
fucking
to troll. The fuck do you even mean, you stupid bitch?
Well, I will say, Tech, can I say this? Like, I went into this is right before you went on what we're about to show. I sent it to Sabby on DMs, but it's
Jeff,
something.
go right ahead. No, Jeff, go right ahead. No,
hold on.
Go.
I went into
Give
links
me a
to
second to
support-
chant. Give me a
No,
second to
hold
talk.
on. No,
I'm gonna
give
let
me
you
a
go.
second. No, hold on. I gotta say
Because-
something. I gotta get. No, hold on, Tech. Hold on. I went into links just to say hi, and you banned me pretty much immediately. I didn't even know you were.
Bro, I didn't ban anybody. It's
you
not
sure?
even me.
It's
I
in the
did hear
basement, Jeff.
some. I did hear something from Ken or okay, hold on. Let me see. Just watch this. This is what I got. I got permission
I
from
called
Ken.
out
Sorry.
earlier for being involved in the predator catching community is actually in the waiting if you want to bring him in or if you want to wait or that's up to you.
Are they a
Just let
big
me know.
person?
The big moose person, yeah.
Big Moose bringing you in. What's going on, Big Moose?
Hello.
Hey, what the fuck is up?
So there's going to be quite a few people who recognize my voice. Lynx, would you like to go further? Would you like to keep lying?
Do you have a camera?
I can join on my phone. I don't have a webcam. No.
Oh, okay.
Are you
can either give you
legally not
better-
allowed to cam up when there's Lynx in the room?
No. I don't have a webcam on my PC. I can either
Is
give you
this what
better
you're going
quality
with?
audio.
You know, if I'm a cop, I have to tell you, right?
It's not
This is
that long.
entrapment if I don't.
Like a couple minutes.
That's not how it works because nobody asked you. But Lynx, I'm a member of the Predator community, correct? Per your words?
That's what I said. You were a member of the predator catching community. Yes.
Predator
At least that's what you told me.
community. Yeah.
Predator catching community. So like predator poachers, Alex Rosen.
Is that literally not what I just said before your fucking retarded ass came in here? What?
She did say predator like catching community, like as in
No,
you
she
catch
said
them.
the predator community.
No, she said
No.
predator catching. I literally heard her say predator.
So are you correcting her? Are you actually in the predator community, not the predator catching community?
I guess that's what she's assuming.
Well,
but,
I want to know which one is the one you're saying you're a part of.
You're not doing good.
I'm not doing good.
Okay, so all right, past all that, you're part of the predator catching community, correct?
Formerly, yes.
Okay, all right. Let's go from there.
The story is this guy, when I started streaming, messaged me and he's like, hey, can I set up like or I think I was asking if someone wanted to help me set up a Discord because I was really busy and people were suggesting it. So this guy ended up doing my entire Discord. I guess he used his own template. I don't know. I haven't made a new Discord in like 4 years. And I'm going to get straight to it. Basically, him and a bunch of other mods were having fights and it was a whole thing and I was having to babysit an entire Discord. So I just deleted the mod role and admin role. And this is when this guy went insane. I deleted the mod role and the admin role and I just said that it accidentally got deleted because I didn't want to have to deal with, oh, why are all these 8 people unmodded, right? And this guy went fucking insane. He started being crazy, making accusations and all this stuff. So I ended up banning him from my server. And now he comes here. He immediately tags Becky after being banned, which makes me think this is for 5 seconds of fame. Fame,
Becky
sorry.
responded to me right after I made a post. So I didn't immediately tag Becky. Everything that you say is stretched and wrong.
No, because if
Okay,
you go
so
look
here,
at my stream,
Link,
I said it was
show-
alleged that you were a hacker. I said people were saying you were a hacker. You did record VCs, and I have screenshots of you admitting that you recorded VCs.
I recorded one VC. I recorded the VC that Big Blue went in. And
Correct.
I told him I was recording. And then Knox joined. And I told him I was recording. And then you joined. And I told you I was recording.
No. The point is,
Okay,
what's your
that's
point?
all.
What's
That's
your
all
point for being
boring. What's the
your point
beef?
for being here since you wanted to come on so bad?
I didn't want to come on, but
You literally
Why are
were
you here,
scamming
then?
to defend yourself this whole
Look
time.
at the whole chat. I didn't want to come up here. I'm sure that people are going to recognize
Hold on,
this
hey,
voice.
Sabby, real
But
quick.
Lynx,
She saw,
Lynx,
pause
didn't you
it,
accuse
sorry.
me of doc?
So Tech, are you still kicked out of the Discord, or is it building?
After
gone?
you gave all this money?
Yeah, I saw him the other day give a bunch of money again. Is he still here, or did he drop down?
No,
He's still here. He's just silent. But yeah,
No,
do you
he's
see
not.
my profile picture? Do you see my avatar?
He's not muted.
Well, I can't. I don't know if I can. We'll go ahead and finish this off, Sabby, and we'll talk about it, I guess.
Okay.
Hey,
Wait,
Bill,
Steve Irvin went silent.
As well?
Nope. I said Biggie Smalls did it, and Biggie Smalls got banned from both my channel and Tina's channel. So don't go twisting words, because you can bring Tina up here right now, and Tina will say, because Tina saw Biggie Smalls ban me. I never said it was you. So nice try.
I'm not going to bring up the name, but you accused another mod of doing the same thing, right? Being a doxer. And
No, hit the like, please. Hit the like. Hit the like. Hit the like.
Big Moose. Big Moose.
This is some.
coming
Okay,
with a
I'm
lot
gonna
of-
be honest. Wait, everybody, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna
This
be
is a-
honest. This is
it's a
some
dumb
dumb.
fucking
Wait,
fight.
let me talk, please. This is some dumbass Discord shit. Links. Honestly, you should have just did what you did and say you did it if it's your fucking Discord. Y'all are lucky it won't me, because I would have deleted the whole fucking Discord and everybody would have been fucked. Okay, because I don't deal with this stupid ass Discord drama. That is stupid. What the fuck?
That's why I said it was up to you. He's been talking in Discord for the last 2
Yeah,
days,
Big Moose.
claiming he has some big exposure.
Are you
so-
a predator?
Fuck no.
Cool.
Good.
Do you like Lynx? Do you think she's a good kid? You want to maybe ask her to be your friend?
No, that olive branch was offered, and she's shown that she's just a grown ass child.
Oh,
You're the one
grown
who's
ass
been telling
child.
her-
That's kind of what a predator would think of. A grown ass
No.
child?
Okay, so let's go through the DMs link since you leak everything. Remember whenever I told you I'm never going to simp over you? I'm always going to keep it real with you 100% of the time, no matter what.
You
whether
realize
it's
you're not
friends or
eating, right? Like, this is boring. Nobody cares. You've already
No.
embarrassed
Don't you
yourself.
remember, Lynx? He was never going to simp
Oh.
for you.
I remember. Even though he made an entire Discord just because I asked for
Oh
help.
my God, why are you simp baiting? He was just helping you. He's a good guy.
I know.
He's a good guy. Big Moose. Big Moose.
Had,
I gotta tell you, best what mod?
Mod, yeah. It was a good mod.
Big Moose, I gotta tell you, it's probably for the best you got away from Link Score. She's kind of a fucking mess, dude.
Billy.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think you might be right. And this was told to me before. And I'm not holding negative energy, but thanks. Please try to further dox me like you've been, getting emails.
There will be no doxing. I gotta say this, Big
You're
Moose.
on an alt account. I don't know any of your real information. How would I ever dox you? I don't know anything about you. Other than that you're in the predator catching community.
Weren't you just asking Shifty to email you to get in contact with his leader last night on your stream? Or is that also a lie?
Big Moose, Big Moose, this gotta stop. This gotta stop. I think it's pretty obvious you could have any woman you want. Stop wasting your time with this one. She ain't worth it.
For a man.
Have a good night, Big Moose.
I'm never gonna simp on you. I'm always gonna keep it real. Meh.
So yeah, I thought you already saw that. I released that like almost 4 months ago. He's still there? Hey, what's up, OG? You're still good to see you, man.
So, Tech, that wasn't you?
Who's Lynx? You said who's Lynx?
Well, there were some released calls about Keemstar, who's supposedly either married or about to get married or some shit, but he was Lynx actually released some perverted phone calls with but yeah, that's a whole other story. But she used to be part of the LCU, local university. She's not part of it anymore, to the best of my knowledge.
So, Nick, who is Big Moose and who's Lynx?
I have no fucking idea who Lynx is.
You were a mod in there. Come on.
Hey, Tabby, weren't you mod in many channels? Jeff, don't you go claim to be a mod in many channels to keep your family safe?
Yeah, but I don't lie. I don't lie about who I was a mod for.
Jeff, you're a fucking liar all the time. Every time.
So are you,
You're a
Nick?
liar. You're lying right now.
Name 3 things I lied about. I'll admit
The
truthfully.
3 things that you've lied about. Well, one, that you need to keep your. I'm not going to name them directly, but your daughter, your granddaughter, or your children safe.
What?
And the fact that the police showed up to your house and you were living with your parents.
Hold on. You said my kids are adults, by the way. My oldest is older than you.
Jeff, I would really like to keep your parents and your kids out of this. 100%. I would like to.
The question: when did you go to Log House?
Tabby, don't you live in your child?
Hold on.
Is it me or did he just
Kelly, is that you?
Yeah, mate.
echo out or
Yeah, he just echoed out.
Yeah, you're having. I don't know if it's my end or.
I just had a thought, this question for those that are sort of anti-Christy in the way that she handled her husband's alcoholism. Do you think if Tech's partner had done the same thing, he would be in the situation that he's in now, having this discussion on this panel?
What?
Well, he's obviously fucking drunk.
Who?
Who's
Tech?
drunk? Oh.
You mean Tech?
Yeah. If
Tech,
someone had
you drunk?
sprinkled, if someone had sprinkled
My
some of
computer
that-
froze, so I can't change comments. But
Yeah.
Tech, are you drunk?
Nah, he dropped off again.
Would that have helped you?
Oh
stop
shit!
drinking?
Oh, he's still. Oh yeah, he did. He did.
Jeff, if someone had sprinkled that on your food, would that have helped you stop drinking so you wouldn't be back on it now? Would that have been?
He's still drinking.
I'd probably be dead.
Christy admitted her husband is still drinking.
Yeah.
So how much help did that actually do?
Well, it helped for 20 years. I guess there's that.
Okay, but Christy's a known liar, so how do we know it's 20 years?
Imagine Savvy calling somebody a known liar. A known liar like Savvy.
Just because I never bring up receipts of anything I say doesn't make me a liar.
No, you don't lie, do you, Savvy? You just
Just
laugh.
means I don't spend the
It was-
time to
it was
actually
a-
prove people wrong all the fucking time.
It was a larp when you get called out. I was just joking. Anyway.
Aren't you a liar too? You said when you said you would donate to a GoFundMe that you didn't.
No, there was a
Can you make
condition
someone else
attached.
donate?
There was a
Aren't you a liar?
condition. There was a condition attached
No,
to that.
you just lied about it. You changed the goalpost and you lied about it. Like so, like you know,
Right.
look in
If
the
you
mirror.
want to play this game, you can play it by yourself, mate. If you want to do it honestly,
Look in the
I'll play
mirror.
with you.
You'll find a
Otherwise, you
liar.
can just
Look in the
talk to
mirror.
yourself, mate. Ryan.
Telly,
Alex,
didn't you lie when you said Nunya doxed you?
I'm not
no, I
echoing.
didn't say that Nunya doxed me. I said that she started to dox me and she doxed my first name.
Is there an echo?
You went by your first name.
No, but the spelling was completely different.
The spelling has
She doxed-
absolutely nothing to do with who you are.
No, of
Whether
course
it's
not.
Christopher with a C or Christopher with a K, it doesn't fucking matter. It's not a dox.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
You cannot be located by the name Christopher
Well,
that you
here's
use.
the thing. I'll put this out
Christopher or Christopher. It doesn't fucking matter. We know what
there.
Christopher meant.
It depends on the country that you're in, because the spelling becomes significant.
No, it doesn't.
It's like if you were in Iran and your name was Christopher, you know, or Mohammed spelt with double M's, then
Becky
it
with
would
the 3 is
become easy
correct.
to
You
find
have
you.
accused Nunya
Anyway.
several fucking times
I
of her
haven't.
doxing
She
you, and she
keeps
never
bringing it
doxed
up.
you.
Yeah, okay.
That is not a
I
dox.
haven't said that.
It is
Yeah,
not
okay.
what a dox is.
No. Why
If
would
you
you?
want
Why
to
would
see the
you?
definition of an actual dox,
No, Sadie, I'm not interested. Well, she said that I doxed her relatives on Mitch's. Did I do that?
I don't know. I
Because
wasn't watching Mitch's.
You weren't watching. Well, let me fill you in. I didn't mention any names. I just said that she looked after one of her relatives' kids for a while, and she said that was a dox. And then she said what kind of relationship it was that they had to her. She brought that up.
Technically, yes, that is doxing personal information. That is not doxing her or the kids.
It's not doxing her or the kids. Well, do you want to tell
No, because
that?
nobody knew that.
Oh, let me
So that is
Well, that's
doxing.
doxing personal information. That is not doxing
That is
her or
doxing.
the kids.
Okay. All right. But
All right.
I didn't mention the
Real
kids
quick,
or the
hold on,
relationship.
everybody. Hold on. First of all, hold on. Hello,
So if I say that you had kids with a
Telly,
pedophile, is that doxing?
Telly, hold on a second. I'm just trying to hold on. Just give me a minute
Sorry.
here. It's okay. It's okay. Bill Evans, how you doing? I want to say hi. You have Star C James in here. I want to say hello, OG Houston, Haystack. I was froze up for a little bit there. Went to my phone and came back to my computer. If I missed anybody, I do apologize. All right, go ahead, Kelly.
Yeah, I completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, I was just asking if I asked you about how many kids you had with your pedophile partner.
That's
is
a question.
that
That's
doxing?
not doxing. That's
Okay,
a question
but
because that's
asking.
information you don't know. The difference is that you already knew what you stated.
Well, I know that you had
You were
kids with a
told
pedophile.
privately.
Is it doxing to say that you had kids with a pedophile? Is that doxing?
Yeah,
What if it's common information?
it is common information because I announced it.
Yeah, and Nunya announced it too.
Well, how do you think Nunya found out? Because I
No,
announced
but
it.
I'm saying Nunya's announced
I made that
before
public.
Can we
Nunya
get
has announced
can we get to
before.
50 likes, folks? Can we get to 50 likes? We're at 37. Thanks.
Nunya has announced in public before that she's had kids and that she had her relatives' kids, and she stated what the relationship was. It's not
No,
something
Nunya
I
bounces back
invented.
and forth between kids.
Yeah,
She's never actually been
so
explicit on how many she has.
She said it in public.
She has
That's
never
how I know
actually
about
said
it.
how many she has.
I don't know how many
Lately,
she has.
she's been using it as plural.
Yeah,
Just singular.
yeah, all right.
Sorry.
I'm talking back
Lately,
in
she's
time.
been using it as singular. Lately, it's been kid.
Yeah,
You're the one that went out and said kids. And that
How
was
many-
private information you knew.
It wasn't private
you were
information.
not
It's
supposed
something
to
that
say,
she's
and that
given.
is doxing.
It's something that she said on panel in public before.
No, she
Now
hasn't.
you're supposed to say, provide the proof. So you had kids with a pedophile.
I'm not answering the question, Telly.
Yeah, but you've said it before, though. Is it correct that you've said before that you had a child, at least one child with a pedophile?
Before he was charged.
Well, before he was charged, but he was still a pedophile, wasn't he?
Evidently.
Evidently.
I found out after the fact. How does that make me a bad person? Because I didn't know.
Well, I'm just putting
You
it
want to
into
be up here outing me for something I did not know?
outing you. You said it was public information.
It was public information. I announced it.
I'm just looking at the pattern of you.
Because I'm
and
not
you
ashamed of something I did not know and I had nothing to do with.
just like you weren't ashamed of showing up in Ed the pedophile's chat.
No, because I was standing up for Freya.
Standing up for Freya.
Tell just say Pred. Don't use the
Pred.
whole word.
Well, sorry, a Minecraft pedophile. Does that work?
I
don't think they have any on Minecraft, but oh shit,
I think there's probably lots of them on Minecraft, Jeff. To be honest.
Yeah, you're probably right, dude. To be honest with you, now I think about it. Why is it Koopa High freaking modded in here?
Yeah.
What's up,
Koopa? Have you hidden Christy? Have you now in?
No, I have not. I saw something. I saw a Christy number 2. She's a moderator.
One of your managing mods, whoever they are, probably.
So Telly, let me get this straight. So every time a wife's husband gets busted by a catcher. No, I have a serious question. So every time a wife gets caught by catchers, her husband gets caught by a catcher.
Yep.
And the catchers say, please do not attack the wife because she did not know she was an innocent person in this.
Yeah.
And you agree to that?
Yeah, as long as there aren't other circumstances that sort of also point to questionable behavior.
So then what's your deal with bringing it up with me all the time?
Because there's a pattern.
I didn't know.
Well, you're going to let me answer? You asked me a question. Give me the courtesy of fucking letting me answer. There's a pattern with you. You've done this weird thing with Christy's kid lately in saving that video. You also
I saved my own panel.
Hang on, let me finish. You've got no fucking shame whatsoever of turning up in a pedophile's chat as a mod and defiantly saying, I don't care. Fred's mod, and I'll go where I like, being completely unapologetic and fucking tone deaf to your fucking behavior in there. Plus, you go back further, and it turns out that you've had a relationship with a pred as well.
No, I didn't have a relationship.
There's a number of circumstances there. Plus, you were hanging around with Dowd at one stage.
No, I never hung out with Dowd.
Yes, you did. You used to panel up with him. You used to panel up with him.
I have never been on panels with Dowd.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
So that's another one. That's another one.
Where is the proof that I've ever paneled with Dowd?
There's 4 instances.
Where is the proof that I've ever hung out with Dowd?
The proof? Oh, I'm sure it's saved on someone's StreamYard.
It's saved on someone's StreamYard.
Yeah. So what about that? Well, let's ignore the Dowd one. Let's just go back to the Ed one. Let's talk about that one. You were best friends for him. You were running interference for him. You were shutting anyone down that fucking dared suggest that maybe there was someone like Nunya that would say, well, you know, he's a pred. You wouldn't let her live in Ed's channel or Locke's channel. And then even after his information turned up of what he had on his devices, you were still happy to go and be seen chatting away with a friend, you know, in his chat.
You're right. I was defending Ed.
Until
the second round of papers dropped.
Sorry?
I was defending Ed up until the second round of papers dropped.
And you were in his chat after the second round.
I was defending a friend, and I would do it again.
If she's your friend, why didn't you hit her up in DMs and say, get out of there? This guy's a
Because
friend.
when Freya's in a chat, she can't read DMs.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. And why didn't you just say in DMs? Why didn't
she
you
isn't
just
tech
say
savvy at all.
Why didn't you just say in DMs, hey, Ed is a pred, get out of here? Why didn't you say that?
Because she would have never seen it. She has
in
one
chat. In chat, you just said you were chatting with her.
People were attacking her. I don't want her feeling bad.
Oh, okay. All right. So
I'm sorry, she is a harmless old lady that no one needs to be attacking.
Right. So you didn't say, hey, Freya,
she's
not
a
a good
very
friend.
sweet, kind person that would back up
She's
anybody.
a sweet, kind lady. That's nice. But
She
why
is.
were you? Well, I can understand where Freya maybe.
And I will always stand up for Freya.
Yeah, I can understand why Freya
And you
may
guys
even be.
still allow Freya
You're gonna
over
let
there.
me
Freya's
talk? You're
in,
just gonna
everybody,
Freya's
real
been
quick.
in your chat. Freya's been in
Everybody, hold on, just real quick. All right, I'm just everybody, hold on, please. Just let me get to a few things. We get back to business. So I'm getting so many DMs I can't keep up. Apparently there was some doxing. I'm not going to say who, what, when, and where. There, I have managing mods in here. I have regular mods. Managing mods and mods, do what you have to do. Send me the screenshots to prove it's legit if you can. That's all I ask. Please do not ban anybody unless they dox or break the law. Other than that, you give them a warning and then a timeout for 24 hours. All right, I'm done with that. I can't get to everybody's DMs right now, but
Jeff,
I just, yeah.
You've got Nanya in here saying, Christy, say one more thing, bitch, and I'll dox your whole bloodline and Telly's too, cunt. You think that's appropriate for a fucking managing mod to be threatening to dox people?
I don't agree with that, but I do know that she would not do that in my chat. I do know that.
Oh, not in your chat, but she's threatening to do it, and you're letting her getting away with it.
Oh my god, dude!
Whoa! Hold on. People are responsible for their own words and their own actions. Okay, Jeff's not letting him get away. There's a big difference there. Like if you want to go at Jeff, for something that Jeff said, then go after Jeff. But Jeff isn't the one saying it, so don't sit here and try to put that on fucking Jeff.
Well, it's a Jeff channel, Porn Bomber. You know, if he's not taking responsibility for people,
I love how you. Hold on a second. I love how you're trying to just throw mud at the wall and see what sticks. You're literally throwing, like you're hitting a couple of things and then you're missing like wide fucking open. Like you're literally, you're such a bad troll. You're not good at this. Okay, you're literally trying to fucking.
All right, I didn't mean to mute y'all, but hold on, just hear me for 10 seconds. AC and Telly. Telly, you're going against a seasoned YouTuber.
Yeah, whatever.
Hold on, Telly. Telly, come on, I don't have to mute you again. Hold on. Be polite. Be polite.
I know what these.
Be polite. Just hear me out, okay? Just hear him out. He knows what he's talking about.
He's a fucking loser. I don't want to listen to him.
No, he's not.
I just want to say.
Hear him out. Go ahead,
Jeff,
AC. No, Telly. Listen to AC.
No, I'll take that. Yes, I'm a loser. I'm a total loser. What else you got there, Telly? What else you got? Because you're literally throwing shit at the fucking wall, hoping that something sticks. You're going after this chick for something that her fucking ex did.
Calm down.
You're literally
calm down.
You're literally going after this chick. I love how. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull what you're doing now. Telly, stop it, Telly, stop it. Take a breath there, homie. Take a breath. It's easy. Relax, and hold on, guy. Hold on. I need you to calm down a little bit. You're getting a little upset. You're triggered. Calm down. No, it's okay. Calm down. You're triggered. Stop it. Just calm down. Once again, you're bad at this.
Imitation.
So once again, you're going after. No, you're bad at this. There's a big difference there. You're horrible at this. Stop it. You're literally going after this chick for something that her ex did, okay?
Can I say something?
You're literally going.
No, you don't know what
you're bad at this.
Talking about. You don't know that. You
really
don't even know what the background is, buddy. Just get back in your box. The thing
I'm
saying
the background, Telly, because you don't know the background.
Jeff, what I'm saying is that Nunya's complaining.
Wing and a miss. Strike one.
Nunya is threatening to dox people, and she's banned fucking Christy because she reckons Christy is talking about doxing someone, and she's doing exactly the same.
This is coming from a guy who thinks his first name is a dox. What an idiot!
She didn't ban Christy.
Jeff.
No, she wasn't banned.
So, no, shut up, Savvy. You don't even know.
I don't have to shut up. Yes, I do, because I'm recording the stream.
I'm not. Okay, because you record everything. So, Jeff, and for the people in the back, I know my dog is barking. I did tell Nanya that if she continued to talk shit about Tele and me, I was gonna dox her nieces. Not now, not today.
Wow, you're going to go after kids now? You're going to go after kids now? No. You're going after fucking kids? Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You don't know that the people.
You want to go after fucking kids? You want to go after fucking kids?
AC.
You want to go after fucking kids?
You don't know
You're a
that
fucking shitty goddamn person for that
Yeah.
shit. You're
Yep.
a fucking shitty. Look. What do you say? When you say, "Oh, I'm gonna dox someone," okay, I'll sit here and I'll fucking take that free speech, okay, right? Because you're not doing it here in this fucking chat. You're talking about doing it on your own. But at the same time, you're gonna fucking talk about someone's fucking kids. Really? That's where you're gonna go with this?
Okay, so the person that's above
No,
you.
that makes you a shitty fucking person. That makes you a shitty fucking. Now, Court, I'll take that it's my fucking opinion that you're a shitty fucking cunt, but that makes you a shitty fucking cunt.
Yes.
You're going to porn bombers. You're going to porn bombers
the
now.
person that's above you.
No, because you
Yes,
wouldn't do that
yes.
to me.
Above
You
you
wouldn't
right
do that
now.
to me, Telly.
The person
Fucking
that's
idiot.
above
AC
you
have
right
mutual
now,
respect.
AC has a topless nude picture of my daughter when she was 6 years old. Okay, and she.
No, I don't. Go back and tell the whole story, Christy.
He showed
Christy,
receipts. She
go
does
back
not,
and
Christy.
tell the whole story.
Jeff, she records fucking everything. That's not a receipt.
It was
not
my
showing
panel.
something
I
by
wasn't
saying
recording
yeah,
anything.
It's on her
you just said-
panel.
You just said you're recording this
Okay,
as well.
okay.
Hold on.
So
Sabby.
if you think AC, I
Okay.
go below the belt. Yes,
Please
I
mute
go
her.
below the belt
Please
because
mute
this
her.
motherfucker
Okay.
has a picture of
Okay.
my
And so
daughter.
when
Please mute
people
her
do
so I
the
can
tit for
explain
tat
the
shit,
story.
when people do the tit for tat shit and go after you for the shit that you are doing to other fucking people, then don't sit here and cry about it. Oh my God, they're talking about something from 3 years ago. Shut the fuck up, you fucking piece of shit ass
Jeff,
fucking
can
cunt.
you please mute her so I can explain the story, please?
No,
Get the fuck out of here with that
I'm
shit.
just here to tell people that I'm not doxing anyone here. I'm not doxing anyone here, Jeff.
Christy and Juniper.
Why is she threatening to dox my bloodline,
Christy
AC?
and
I haven't
Juniper
said fucking anything.
So,
She's
so
threatening to
Nanya,
dox my
Nanya, if you go after
them in
me
the basement,
Tele,
please.
you got me, okay?
No.
And have a good night.
Jeff,
Telly, see that part I'll agree with you on. That shit's fucked up. I'll agree with you on that. That's fucked up.
What bit will you
Like
agree
if you're gonna dox someone, or if you're gonna go after someone's fucking kids for something that is just bullshit, like us talking shit online.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, you're.
Hang
Go
on,
ahead.
this bitch
Go ahead.
Nanya in chat has
Okay,
just threatened to dox
AC?
my bloodline because of what somebody else has fucking said.
Oh my God, can you please put him in the basement?
Yeah, let Sabby lie.
And let me tell my
Sabby
story and then bring
lie.
that back up?
Fucking bullshit, everyone.
Can everybody just be quiet? Let's. Okay,
Hi
Sabby's up.
there, Sabby.
Okay.
What's your story, bitch?
Hold on. Tech, let
Christy
Sabby
and
talk.
Juniper were bored one day and they asked if I was going to do a panel, and I said no because I was going to go to work.
Well, do you ever work
I
ever?
decided. Shut up, Tech.
No, you.
So I decided. To
Oh my
stop that
goodness,
panel
bitch!
while
You
I was
never
out
fucking
driving
work.
around.
You
Put him
literally
in the
don't
basement,
work.
Please.
You want to put me back in
Put
the
him in the
basement?
basement, please.
Oh my
No,
goodness!
It's
He
all right,
won't
Jeff.
shut up.
I'll go, mate.
That was a
You
mistake.
can,
That
I've
was a
heard this
mistake.
fucking.
That was a mistake.
That's okay.
Kel.
I'm going.
Hold on.
mate.
Yeah, this was
go.
Stabby. This was a whole mistake. Go ahead and talk, bitch.
I didn't do that.
I have no
I
idea. I'm
decided to
entertained
pop
as
a
fuck right
panel.
now.
I decided to pop a panel for Christy and Juniper to go up while I was out driving.
While I was out
17
driving.
minutes in.
Weren't you out driving with your kids still in the
Shut
house?
up, Tech.
No, I'm asking you direct questions, you fucking retard.
My child is a teenager. He can be home and
He's a
at school
teenager. You leave your kids at home directly?
with other adults, yes.
Who are these other
And
adults
he
that
was
take
at
care of
school.
those children?
I have one child at home, Tech.
You have one child at home, but you have other kids that take care of these children to make sure that they're adults, right? No,
Tech,
that's what you just
stop.
said, you fucking retard.
Tech, stop.
No,
Anyways,
no.
17
You
minutes
just
into my
said that.
stream, Christy's daughter stood in front of the camera, topless. and then
She stood
Christy
in front of the
said that-
camera
and
like
then-
she was.
Shut up, Tech.
No,
God.
wait. You just said she stood in front of the camera. Was she like? How was she standing in
Can
front
I
of the camera?
finish explaining the
No.
story and then you
No,
can
you
talk?
cannot.
Yes, Jeff, come on, please put him in the basement until I'm done.
No.
Keeps whining, bro. Every time he tries to
Ryan.
talk,
Can I
Bro,
take
I
control
will.
of my pick?
all you can
Like,
do is
everybody,
whine.
please. I don't want to.
It's a 2-minute
Hear me out.
It's
Hear
going
me
on
out, please.
15 fucking minutes.
Please, everybody, hear me out. Please, just give me a minute. It's my panel, please. All right.
Oh,
I know-
okay, Jeff. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. So I know there's a lot of people here that don't get along with each other, whether it be mods, fellow mods, not mods, panelists, whatever. I get it, I understand it, but I like to give people a lot of chance. Me and Tech don't get along, but Tech's up here. We're doing okay, right, Tech? So let's just chill out, not ban anybody. I gave a couple people mods and managing mods for now. Let's see how they do. And so we'll stop the timing out stuff. Hold on.
I appreciate the time that you've given to me.
Tech, hold on. This just chill and let everybody have a chance to talk. That's the most important thing in freedom of speech as much as possible, as long as there's no breaking laws or anything like that or doxing. So with that being said, I did give a couple extra mods out, at least for this stream, and I bumped a couple people up to managing mods. We'll see how that goes. So, anyways, go ahead.
I appreciate you, Jeff. And Sabby, go ahead, but I have a lot of further questions for you. Go ahead.
Okay. So Christy's daughter stood in front of the camera and then took off as soon as she realized she was on camera. The panel went on for like 4 hours and 45 fucking minutes before anyone ever said anything. 6 hours later, I don't know what it was, Christy contacted me and said, "Can you take that panel down because my daughter was on it, topless?" And I said, "Are you fucking kidding me?" "Yeah, I privated it." I went back, I cut her daughter out. I don't have the video of her daughter. I never saved the video of her daughter. I don't care what her daughter looks like.
Sabby, I have a direct question for you. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
What?
But you went back and you cut her daughter out. So that means that you would have the timestamp to cut that out, right?
Yeah. It's clipped.
So,
you can see where it was cut out in my video.
I guess
you literally see it. It skips.
I guess
it says
decent, but it seems like to me you're holding this over her head. And that's kind of disgusting. No, you are.
Tech, I'm not. Listen, okay? Because she was up on Mitch's panel and she was telling everybody that it wasn't her fault. It was my fault. I
don't believe that that's anybody's fault. That was a 10-year-old.
I would have never popped the stream. I would have never unprivated it. I would have left that stream.
You unprivated that?
I would have.
Wait. You unprivated that.
Yes, Tech, and her daughter's not on it. The stream is unprivated, and her daughter's not on it.
You should have absolutely taken that down to me.
Her daughter's not on it.
I don't care. I really don't.
There's nothing disgusting about it. Her daughter's not on it.
Okay, so that's the way that you say this is okay, right?
Yes, I was
as long as her daughter's not on it, and you cut that part out. It's okay.
Yes.
That's disgusting.
Because Christy lied.
No, you're
because
disgusting.
Christy lied.
I don't think that she did.
Christy
I think that you're disgusting.
Christy said that I was in my kitchen the whole
No, I don't think that Christy is disgusting. I think that you're the gross bitch.
How am I gross bitch for keeping my own panel without
Aren't you the person
hold on, everybody, hold on. I'm sorry, I have to interrupt. All right, mods. Hold on,
go ahead,
quick.
Jeff.
All right, I don't want to unwrench people. I just freaking wrenched. All right, I'm not without naming names. If a mod does something, leave it alone. Other mods, screenshot it, DM me, let me know, and I'll take care of it later. But don't undo what another mod does. Even if you think it's wrong, just get a screenshot, DM me. I'll take care of it in the next couple days. If not tonight, but probably the next couple days because I don't go on YouTube or whatever. I can't keep up with everything. I'm trying to let everybody talk. I'm doing the best I can. And
you're doing a great job, Jeff.
I appreciate it. All I ask is mods, please just take screenshots, DM me afterwards. I've got 72 DMs right now. There's no way I can get to all of them. All right, go ahead.
Stabby, don't you? I'm not going to try to keep dragging your past, but don't you have something that most people know with what you've done? Like, I'm going to talk about, I guess I'm mentioning your baby daddy. I don't want to bring it up too much, but we'll just go to that. Am I correct or am I discorrect on the one?
Let's not talk about kids, though.
I don't know.
I'm not talking about kids. I'm talking about being married or reproducing with a child predator.
Well, maybe she didn't. Oh, shit.
No,
She didn't know.
Becky.
No, I
She
didn't know.
You're a fucking retard, you bitch.
She didn't
How am
know.
I
She didn't
supposed to
know.
know?
She
You
didn't know,
didn't
though.
know. You didn't do your research.
I was with a man for 8 years that had no fucking charges.
You were with a man that had no charges, but then he got
A
some,
year
correct?
after I left him,
Has
he
anyone
got caught by the
verified that it was a year
cops.
after?
He got why, Telly? So
Well,
people could
because you're
dox
probably
more?
lying. It wouldn't surprise me.
Here,
Just
Telly, I'll
want to
let
keep
you.
looking up my past even more?
No,
Nope.
I don't
Telly?
care. Sorry, there's. I'm just. Can
Ellie,
I
I'm
just?
gonna let you go, bud.
30
I'll be
seconds.
here.
I just
Tech,
want to make
it was
a.
a year after I left him.
According
The
to you,
cops
it was,
caught
but
him.
you lie, so nobody believes you.
Sorry,
just
it was
for
a
the
year
record,
later.
Jeff, I just want to say that Pat Con.
And
as
Sally, I think
Abby, I
it
think
was.
you're doing right for
I
not
think it's important to
disclosing
point out.
the rest of that
Make it-
shit because they definitely will look into it. That's how the fucking YouTubes work.
Okay, I think it's important
these
to
people are
point out
psycho.
that
Pat Con has
It's-
asked me
Here,
to.
hold on.
Pat Con's-
Can I
Pat
interrupt
Con's-
all three of you?
No, you can't. Just let me say
Okay,
this and I'll fuck
Okay,
off, all right?
no,
I
go
just
go
wanna
ahead,
say
Telly.
one thing.
No, I
just
respect
wanna
you
say-
so much.
Jeff, are you
Okay,
really going to
thank
make me
you.
talk
I
over
just
these
want to
fools?
say one thing.
I'm doing the best I can.
Oh,
I
for fuck's
can't.
sake. I
Go
just
ahead.
want to say
Just
that I
finish.
do not condone Christy doxing anybody. And I
Right.
don't think it's something that she should do. I don't think it's something that anybody should do. Okay, so I've just come up to say that and make my position on that very clear.
Who cares about Telly's position?
Okay, but I think it's
Well,
important to
Patcon
point out
does.
how this all
he's-
even brought back up again.
Oh, PatCon.
Oh, wait. Am I
Pat
battling four people?
Someone
Sorry,
chat.
Telly.
All right, I can go now. All right, thank you, Jeff, for that, and Pam for your.
Yeah.
So I think it's important to point out
Oh,
why
Becky,
this
shut
even
the
came
fuck up,
back
you
up.
stupid retard bitch.
Hold on, Becky's
That-
talking.
Wow. Back to the
Stupid
aggression.
retard.
What the?
Bro, I'm
was
battling
that
Ryan. I'm battling
I
Becky. I'm
questioned-
Oh,
battling
you sound like a white Steve Urkel. You're not
Lot of
battling
aggression
anyone.
there.
Hold on.
I
that-
questioned
Hey, Steve, is this
Ryan.
the same
why.
man that
You know what? I'm gonna
Ryan.
put AC in. I'm gonna put AC in charge. AC, you're in charge, dude.
Nope. Nope. This is not
Yep,
the shit
yep.
show, ladies and gentlemen. Nope, because I rule that fucking show with an iron fucking fist. Nope.
Yeah,
Hey, AC?
He's AC young Jim Mung or whatever.
So I'm asking
I
all
gotta
three
say
of
one
you.
last thing. AC Tech was accused of beating on his old lady before she left him. So there's a reason why he can come up here and call women a
So
bitch.
I was accused of, and is there any charges? Like, absolutely. If I ever hurt my woman or the woman that I dated, surely wouldn't there be absolute charges that happened?
There was proof.
There was proof. So could you please show it?
There was tons of proof. That's
Could you
the reason
please?
why
No,
he's
could
sitting
you
up
wait?
here
I'm
calling
asking you,
women out
Savvy.
is fucking
No, Savvy. I'm asking you.
This
Could
is
you please show
disgusting.
it?
He's
If there's tons of proof, show it.
Woman beating prick.
Show it, you fucking retarded
Can you
bitch.
punch holes through the wall?
With Ghost, actually, I have to agree with your comment here. I'm entertained as fuck when people spaz the fuck out. It's fucking awesome. All right, continue.
AC loves it. Yeah, AC
Yeah.
loves this shit.
All right, but
Did you
I think
punch
it's
holes through the
important to
wall?
point out that
Did I
how
punch
this
holes
all
through a
even
wall?
came
No, I
about.
don't think, Ryan, I don't think I could ever punch a wall. Because I know you could never punch me. So if I could never punch a wall, you would never.
Well, that was a really stupid response. That didn't make any
What does
fucking
that even
sense.
mean? Anyone can punch anyone. Like, I think you mean like if it would hurt. That doesn't even sound smart.
Okay, Jeff. Locke's going to bed. I gotta get off the panel.
All right, tell like I said hello.
You can never punch me.
Good night.
Ryan, bro, I would hurt you in real life. I've already said that. Oh
Really?
yes, and you're probably gonna
How
call
is
your
that going
daddy.
down? Oh,
You gonna call
my
your
daddy?
daddy boy?
Oh shit!
Wait, hold on. Let me understand this. You'll hurt him, but you won't punch a wall?
No, I've never punched a wall in my life. But I'll beat the fuck out of Ryan.
Yeah, does he sound like he could beat the fuck out of anyone?
Hold on. Who is this? Alex or is this Anthony Cruz?
Yeah, yo, Ryan, why you drop out?
I
of the
knew
fight, you
it.
little
I knew
pussy?
it. Teaching child or my teaching
No,
child.
actually, hold on. Let AC stand up here.
Yo, Ryan, why'd you drop out
Actually,
of the fight?
technically, I can't stand. This is the internet. Throwing it out there. We're kind of typing.
How you doing? My name's AC too. Yo,
Oh,
Ryan, why'd you
okay.
drop out
Good
of the
enough.
fight,
AC,
nigga?
you won't win against Anthony. Or there's two AC. Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anthony
he won't win
Cruz.
against Anthony, Jeff. You're right. That's why he dropped
Hell
out
yeah,
like a little
yeah.
pussy.
No, you won't
Yeah,
win
I'm dropping
against
out like a pussy. Yeah.
authority
I'm not
check.
talking to you, nigga.
Show. He's been on the internet
Oh, okay.
longer than I
You
did.
should just fight Tech and be
Did I
battle
feel
of the
better?
Thrones.
Ryan, why did you drop out of the fight?
He's the OG of the YouTube street, so you're not gonna be.
Why you back with a fight?
Wait, he
Jeff, I'm
I'm
still
gonna take a
waiting
pic.
to about the
original.
Anthony Ford.
Hold on, original AC. You're an OG of the YouTube streets. You've been around here for like what, 14 years?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm not talking to you, Ryan. AC, original AC.
I don't know who's the original. I'm
Well,
lost here.
Jeff says that you are.
All right, I'm trying to take a piss. AC is authority check, aka the shit show. He's got like several channels with thousands of people.
So
he's
he
been
has,
on here for
yeah, he has
I'm
quite
gonna
a
take a
few
piss.
subs.
I'm gonna take a piss.
I know.
Take
I
your
know.
piss,
Mouth,
Jeff.
Robert Graham.
I know
Watch
Jeff's
your
like
mouth.
giving me a lot of praise here, but I don't I appreciate it, by the way. But I'm just a fucking idiot on the internet with a fucking opinion. That's it.
Yo,
I'm another
Tech, you know,
fucking
Ryan
retard.
called me outside
Aren't
fighting,
most of
and he
us,
like
though?
refused to fight me.
No, Ryan refuses to fight anybody, AC.
Yeah,
Fight
the
me.
thing is, he was talking a lot of hot shit. He called me out and everything, and then he pussied out.
Bro won't show up to no life.
You said you would come to
Bro
Massachusetts.
has a police
and try to get
officer
a First
dad
Amendment.
to call on his people that attack him.
What?
Ryan, is your dad not a police officer?
I'm not answering any question about my dad. The fuck?
Oh, so he is.
What if he is?
Yeah, I'm doxing
your
Nanya.
point?
Fuck Robert Graham saying that I touched my sister. Go fuck
So,
yourself, Angel.
Ryan, so what if he is? I don't care nor care, but I guarantee that you will not show up out of state to keep him unprotected from you. You will get your ass beat if you show up out of state. Hundo is guaranteed.
Unprotected of
Bro,
me? What
I
are you
will
talking
I will
about?
hurt you badly.
Oh, you'll hurt
We've
me.
been arguing about this for
hurt me
years.
so badly. I'm so worried. Oh my god.
So why won't you show up, my boy?
Boy. I don't even know who
Jeff,
you are.
I had a
don't
point
care.
to make about the
I'm in
whole
St. Louis.
custody kid video.
Becky, shut the fuck up, you
But,
stupid
I can't get
retard
my
white
word
bitch.
in, so
Bro, stop
when you
whining.
can let me
Every time you
talk,
try to
that's
talk
Wow.
stuff, you just sound
Bruh,
like
I'm not
you
gonna
Back to
sound
the
like a
aggression.
retarded white bitch. Don't you want to show your pussy hairs or your asshole hairs to people on YouTube?
you like shoving things up your ass, so I don't know. Maybe. I don't know,
Okay,
maybe.
so let's fight about
Jeff,
it,
when
boy.
it's my turn, let me know, okay?
Boy, I'm tapping my calves. I will kick you in the head.
Then do it, boy. Come to Massachusetts. But I'm not gonna
Come
waste
to
my time.
Massachusetts, bro. Come to St. Louis, Missouri, my guy. Come here.
That's the thing.
Wait, aren't you the one that wants to kick his ass? So why is he coming to you?
I will hurt Ryan badly. I
Come,
100%
then do
guarantee
it.
that.
Do it. Then
He
do
will
it.
not show up. I will
I don't
fund
gotta
his.
show up to shit.
I
Go
will.
come to
I
me,
will
bro.
literally fund his everything to get here, and I will hurt him badly.
Oh,
my
another one
God,
of these.
I'm so
fools.
worried. What am I gonna do, chat?
Ryan, hold on.
When
I
you
will
all know
message.
where the
No,
fuck he
Ryan,
lives,
I will
pull up.
message you.
He's after me.
I will message you a flight to get here tomorrow. Will you take it?
What?
I will buy you a flight to come fight me tomorrow. Will you take it?
No, because I gotta do. I want to do what I want to do.
You want it?
to
You
me.
got to do time. You got to do some
not
things,
time. I got
bruh.
Feelings is saying that the
challenge
dildos
you
are coming
to-
out. Is that
You gotta
true?
focus on.
Bruh, I challenged you
I'm not
to.
working around your schedule. You come to me and you do whatever you're gonna do.
Why would I show up to you to fight you? That sounds like the most
This is
retarded thing in
stupid,
life.
bro. If you're gonna show up to
No,
me,
you
bro,
sound like you're a total dodger. You
You're
sound
the
like
one making all the
you sound
threats.
like your dad is Deion
You're the one
Sanders,
making all the
but you ain't.
threats.
Becky, shut the fuck up, you fat white bitch.
Really?
Yeah,
That's all you can say?
I got nothing to worry
bruh,
about.
you ain't got no pretty toes. You ain't got shit. You literally barely have kids.
For the record, shout out to the white women. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, I came back to pretty toes and ain't got shit. I'm confused.
He's degrading me, and it's fine because we all seen it live.
Bruh,
so I have
she
nothing
said
to
smell
be
my
ashamed
asshole.
of. Nothing to be ashamed of.
You got some asshole hairs, Becky?
But anyway, I wanted to point out something that I thought was pretty important. How this
Becky, you got some asshole hairs.
Shut up, let Becky
Becky's
talk.
talking. Becky's talking.
I simply
Shut
stated,
up, Becky's
which at
talking.
the time
No.
I didn't know.
No, 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 no,
Hi, Tiff Mafia.
no.
Jeff, are you really going to let him do this to me? Like, I'm
Actually,
really trying to talk.
Yeah, she's trying to talk. Tech.
Like, I'm not even going
She's
at this
trying to talk, but she's a woman and she doesn't
that.
even have her
I don't
place to
need to
talk.
step low. Listen, I don't need to step low to make my point. I
Text in
don't
the
need
basement.
to.
Text in the basement. Go ahead, Becky.
So I just think it's important, a couple details that Kelly ran from, I guess, because he knows what happened. I questioned Sabby and Krusty equally, even though I dislike Krusty and I semi-like Sabby. I questioned them equally. Why did that panel keep going, laughed about it, and kept going after her child came into the camera accidentally? Why did that happen? And I asked Christy first. And Christy's response was, it wasn't her fault. It was Sabby's stream. Sabby responded with, I was driving. I did not know that that had even happened. So that made a big debacle about who was right and who was wrong. So Sabby proved with the video clipped that she was driving. And not one time did the panel say that Christy's child did not have a shirt on. The only thing the mother said was, oh, my daughter got in the camera. That's it.
Can I ask a question here?
Hey, Tiff Mafia.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so obviously, like the stream that we're doing right now, adult content, right? A lot of times when we're on panels, adult content, adult conversations. So my question would be, is why is a child around someone who is doing adult content? This is 18 and up. I set my channel for 18 and up. Jeff, I assume that your channel is set for 18 and up right now because of the content that we're doing.
AC, can I ask you a question?
Okay, but said mother sits on panel for hours and hours. At that time, she was drinking and taking pills to the point that her own people were telling her to cut it off, right? With her child in the house. The child was 6 or 8 years old. We're, in debate about that. Doesn't really matter. But then I point out that during that argument of was Sabby driving or was she not? Did Sabby know or did she not? Even though that's now been proven. Telly pipes in and says that I'm the sick one for thinking like that about the child. Because then I question, if Sabby was driving, why did the mother knowingly, her child did not have a shirt on, pushed her out of the way and continue to cackle about it for another 3 hours or whatever it was, hours later, right? Telly pops in and says that I'm the sick one because in his country, 6 and 8 year old females walk around shirtless all the time. And so I was the sick one. And at that point, if you listen to that panel, Christy's on panel and agrees, and Chad agrees that I'm the sick one for saying something when it's normal in his country. Right, but Tommy? No, ain't nobody talking about that anymore.
But the argument might, at least what I'm gathering here, the argument here, like the stream, it's not about like what happened on the stream. That's already been dealt with. But the blame game, who's at fault for this? And I'm sorry, it's your child, and you're the one who's on stream, and you're the one who should know better.
Right, but
it's you. It's not the channel owner. Well, this goes back. But once again, this goes back to the conversation we were having just a minute ago, where somebody's going, well, they're trying to hold Jeff responsible for something that someone else in chat is fucking saying.
Right.
You see how stupid that sounds?
Why didn't mother of said unclothed child, of topless child, push her child out of the way? So that tells me you knew it was wrong. You knew it shouldn't have happened. But why wasn't it treated just like a porn bomb? Because if it was a black swinging dick, everybody would have said what? Oh my God, porn bomb, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, start over, right? The mother laughed about it, pushed her child out of the way, and continued on. But when asked about it, she blamed the channel owner that has thus been proven she was driving and not one person told her verbally what had happened. She had no idea that it happened.
May I say this? And I think all of us on here are content creators in some way, shape, or form. And no offense, AC, but you've had a few little whatever. I'm just saying, like most people know, when you get when you get a PB, when you get a P bomb, what do? You stop the stream, you delete it, you start over. And
I mean, there's a couple of different ways to handle it, but I mean that's one way to do it. Yeah.
Or you can delete it and then go wait the hour.
Okay, let me address Kelly in chat.
But
clearly
CP is even worse.
He said we were the sick people for thinking like that because in his country, 6 or 8 year old, whatever the child was completely normal at the beach in his country to go shirtless. Little girls to go shirtless.
Hold on, Becky. Did he say that in chat?
No, he said that on panel. He said that out loud.
When I was in the bathroom?
No. On the panel where I questioned Sabby and Christy about why did it continue on for so long? Why didn't somebody shut it down?
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Immediately blamed Sabby. Her first response was to blame Sabby. She's the channel owner.
Right,
then it became the fight was and Sabby said, no, I was driving. And Krusty said, no, you were in the kitchen. And so then Sabby felt like she needed to defend herself. And she said, so I still have that panel.
Right.
And that's where the whole, Sabby had child pornography.
Right.
And so Sabby showed it without that in there to prove that during that whole panel, 4 hours, 45 minutes, and 41 seconds, that she did not know the child was shirtless. She did know that she showed herself on camera because I think Christy says, oh no, my kid's on the camera, and that was it. Nobody said she was shirtless. And so for Krusty to blame Sabby for one is wrong. 2, it was proven that she was driving and didn't know. And 3, then they came out with this, we're the sick people for even thinking that way because it's normal in his country. And Krusty verbally agrees.
Yeah.
Right. And so you see what I mean? Like you got to get the whole context to how it even came back up again is I just keep saying that. Why did it keep going? I don't understand. Now I understand because Christy, maybe she was drinking and like this AC said, why is anybody paneling in front of children of that age anyway?
Right.
Because obviously you're getting loud and you can hear it and you just can't. I mean,
well, can I ask my question real quick? So AC, I got my channel set for no kids, which is I assume is 18. There's another setting where there's no chat and it's like 19 or 21 and above. So I got it set for no kids allowed. I think is that the right setting? I got it set on.
I believe. I mean, I think if you hit the no kids thing, it makes your channel inaccessible to anybody that's under the age of 14. I think if I have to go back and look at it.
I need to as well. Yeah,
but one way or the other, like whether it be my panel or it be my channel, they're set. It's set to 18 and up. Like my content is not like we're having conversations of like, go fuck your mother, you piece of shit, you cunt, you whore. So the content that we do on these fucking panels a lot of times turns into a shit show. It turns into a conversation about, I mean, like even on the pred watching side, right? Like that your side of fucking YouTube, y'all are having conversations about people being outed as a PDF file along those lines, right? And so like stuff like that, it's not content that's for a normal channel. And so once again, it goes back to you are responsible for you and your actions. And if your actions cause your kid to be on a fucking on a stream, topless or not, like that's your responsibility. That's nothing to do with the fucking channel owner. The channel owner, like the best that they can do is stop the show and once they're made aware of it, made it to private, edit it out, and then that's it. If you're gonna sit here and try to blame someone else for your actions or your kids' actions, fuck you for that. Fuck you.
As long as they edit it out.
Well,
why not delete the stream?
Yeah, I agree with that. As long as it's edited out. I mean,
yeah. I was gonna say, like, here's my opinion. Like, okay, so me personally, me as an individual, it's my personal
Snappi
opinion.
didn't edit it out, though.
If there's a CP P-bomb thing, what I will do is I will get the URL, I will delete it. I won't even put it on private. I'll just delete it, copy down the URL, and go to the police. If it's a CP bombing, if it's a regular P bombing, I'll delete or I'll edit it out and then repost it. But everybody has a different opinion. I get that, and some people are confused what to do. It's like, oh shoot, I've got 5, 6, 7, 8 hour, 9 hours with a panel, but somebody came up and did this, or this accidentally happened, or whatever. You know what I mean? I get that, and YouTube does give people a certain amount of time, especially when they're using a third-party service like StreamYard, to edit out something like that somebody does on a live that you can't control, or an accident. And here's what I think that happened. It's my personal opinion. I wasn't there. I didn't see it. Supposedly it happened twice. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true or not. All I'm saying is I know it happened at least once, according to what she said, Christy herself, and other people have said. I didn't watch that, but what I did watch is Savvy's stream the other day, bits and pieces. And what I did see on that I think she was driving somewhere, and there were some people on panel, and Savvy mentioned that she got rid of the panel, she edited that part out, and the list goes on from there. That's my opinion. I think I'm right. I hope I'm right. I don't know. Help me out if I'm wrong.
I do agree that all along we keep
Becky, shut the fuck up.
and it was an accident of the child. But I kind of believe what AC is
Jeff,
saying.
I have a question for you.
The mother is still responsible for the young child being in the vicinity with that type of conversation.
Okay, the mother is here. Shut the fuck up.
Well, yeah.
There's nothing more
Jeff,
for me to
Jeff,
say. I said what I said.
Let Becky finish, and then we'll go to the next person.
Becky has been talking for like 15 straight minutes. Jeff, I have a question for you, bud.
That
Sorry,
it was my fault and it was an accident.
Hold on, Chrissy, can you repeat that? You did apologize.
Go ahead, Chrissy. I'm sorry.
I said that I've always said that it was my fault and it was an accident. Yes.
That wasn't your first response. Your first response was it was Savvy's fault.
Becky, shut the fuck up, you stupid retarded bitch.
It's Savvy's fault.
Your first response is what the video the rest that you say
Jeff,
is fucking lies back.
Jeff, I have one last statement
do you want to beat Becky up too? Is that what's going on here? Like, you're really aggressive tonight.
No,
So do you want to beat up Becky too? Are you sure?
I don't beat women, but Becky sounds like she has a bad haircut and she only attacks other people.
Who cares about the haircut? Oh my god.
Jeff,
he's
I've been trying to
make the joke of Becky with the good hair, Becky with the okay.
Yeah.
All right, it's a bad joke. It's a bad joke. Anyways, so going back to this, like, so we're under we're perfectly clear. Then you don't want to beat up Becky. You only want to beat up what's his name up there?
I'll beat the fuck out of Ryan. You know, I don't.
Ryan, okay, Ryan.
Say Minecraft or I kick you, Tech. Say Minecraft or I kick you.
Okay, I would like to battle Ryan in Minecraft.
Is that what you meant earlier when you just said
like a pussy?
All right.
Oh my God.
But is it really Minecraft though?
Dude,
yeah, it has to be
wait,
Minecraft.
I have to say, okay,
What a pussy.
I think the Tech is slurring worse than I've ever slurred. Am I right or am I wrong?
You're right. You're absolutely fucking right. So why are we entertaining a drunken panel? Jeff, how many times have they made you shut shit down because you were drunk?
Oh my gosh, I can't even think how many.
No, Jeff, I'm literally talking to you right now, and you keep cutting me off.
I will say,
why are we allowing this clown to talk whenever he's just
keep
drunk
cutting
and
me
tomorrow
off.
he'll act like you don't know what he said?
I will say Tech doesn't go as far as I do when it comes to certain things because I don't know what I'm doing till the next day. I will say that, but Tech, you go a little far when you cross the invisible line. But yeah,
why don't you just let Christy say her bit? She's the fucking relevant one here. Why is
I think that Chrissy should be the most involved, and she keeps getting cut off. And now I get a voice.
Can be proven. It
Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. Nobody cares what you have to say.
But here you sit listening to me, so you must.
Bro, you sound like you're 49 years old.
No, I'm 52.
There's an accusation in chat here that you're drunk. Can you tell us how many drinks you've had so far?
He'll lie.
I've had 0 drinks since what 7/23 of 24.
I have to say, Nick, sorry, you lie like I do.
No, I have had 0 drinks since 7/23, 7/24.
One drunk to another.
Sure.
You can find him, can't you, Jeff?
Sure.
Right. I'm just saying.
How does that term go? You can't bullshit a bullshitter.
I will say I have lied less, but I did lie a lot. And
I mean, this motherfucker just told us he didn't even know who Lynx was. We just watched him on fucking panel. Like,
hey, what's
what
up,
else
Anthony?
do you need to know?
So are you naturally crashing out?
I think it is. I don't know.
What is it?
You, Suzu.
Retard. What is a natural crash out?
Maybe, I guess what you're doing now. Is this natural or?
Is this natural? Didn't the last time that we talked, you had a seizure in your house?
No, let's not talk about medic.
No, you didn't. You definitely didn't have that, right?
He had a Minecraft seizure.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Stop. A medical situation.
Okay, that one was good. That one was good.
Yeah, it was just a minor crash out.
Anthony Cruz. Why is he not modded? Anthony, hang in there, dude. I'll get you back.
Why is Anthony Cruz not a mod? Jeff, you hate the guy.
Are you fucking kidding me, Jeff? You're gonna give him a wrench? Damn.
No,
Come on,
Nick's trying to control what Jeff does.
You
not
gotta be
Anthony.
kidding
No, not Anthony Cruz. Andy Cruz podcast. I interviewed him twice.
Wait,
What's up, Andy?
Are you talking about Andy Cruz, the guy that was like Poon's friend?
Well, I don't know if he is anymore, but
I don't know if you
don't know if
would be considered
anymore.
friends.
I'll be right back.
Jeff,
I mean, it's kind of hard to be friends with Poon. It's kind of hard to be friends with Poon. Just throwing it out
but
there.
Jeff, you're talking about the same guy. Like,
what's wrong with Andy? You got a problem with Andy?
I've never had a problem with Andy.
This nigga got a problem with
but
everybody.
Poon's had a problem with Andy, and Jeff had a problem with Poon.
So how does that correlate?
I guess the way that it works out is the friend.
Hold on, real quick. I had to. Hold on. No, Kelly, stop, Kelly. I know you're trying to be funny. So no, Andy Cruz is somebody from a different community. They used to be on. I think it was Howard. Anyways, whole other story.
No, he was never on a. No, Jeff, I'm gonna cut you off right there. I don't believe that.
I was going to answer
Okay,
Vicky, but
hold on, real quick. Is this? Hold on. Christy, is that you? Shit, Christy.
I think it's probably her.
Hold on, Christy. I just let you up, and then let me check this over real quick. Let me try it one more time. Christy, is that you?
Yes.
Okay, you guys go and continue the conversation.
I really didn't want to keep arguing with you, but you're talking to Andy Cruz, that was an enemy of Lord Poon, who also talks to Sam Hill, who you are a friend with, Jeff.
Wait, hold on. Check. Stop. If you talk, I'm gonna put you in the basement. First of all, hold on. Stop. No,
I'm going to stop. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna let you talk. But that was my 3 points.
Okay. First of all, I don't know everything that goes on across every freaking community on every fucking street of YouTube. Okay. First of all. Second of all, Andy, sorry, not Anthony, Andy, I've interviewed him twice on my channel. All right. He's a friend of mine. All right. I did not kick Tech or whoever that was. I think that was.
Or I'll try to get that out.
I just wanted to
type it out again.
Second of all, Andy has not done anything wrong to me. A lot of things that he was accused of, I was able to debunk. All right. So there are people that, yes, I am friends with that don't like each other. Same with, I even have moderators in here that don't like each other. That's why I'm asking people to please try to get along as much as possible. If not, and speaking of, oh my gosh. All right. This is your last time, Nick. All right. After this, dude, seriously. Anyways, that's my stance. I know you dropped down. I just put you in the basement, but no. All I know about Andy Cruz, he's a good dude. I have looked up and debunked everything that was taught. Anyways, just move on. No, I don't want to talk about Andy Cruz anymore.
I'm not going to talk about him.
Hold on, I'm not done, Nick. Tech, I'm not done. He's a moderator again in my chat. Okay. The only reason why I probably removed this moderator because I didn't understand what the new name was. All I knew was Andy Cruz Pod Trash. He changed his name and then he changed his name again. I did not know. I am friends with people on both sides. I've heard some, maybe more than, I don't know how much I've heard on both sides, and I was able to debunk all of it. Some of it was a little bit creepy. I will say that. But there was nothing tangible. All right. So Andy,
I have an objection.
Wait, hold on, real quick. I'm almost done. My ex-girlfriend, Tiff Mafia, on screen. Andy Cruz is a great person, not Anthony Cruz. Andy Cruz. All right, there it is. All right, go ahead.
I have an objection. All right. So Tech said something about a bad haircuts, right?
I was probably in the restroom. I didn't hear.
No, I'm asking Tech.
I think he was talking about me, and that's fine. Like, that's not
bad haircuts. What's that?
Yeah, is he there? Is he?
Like Becky with the good.
No, I'm definitely still here.
He's here. It's just.
Yeah, so you're talking about bad haircuts.
No, bro, you look like you had your last haircut like 8 years ago.
Why does that even matter?
Can I ask you a
No,
question?
Jeff, it's not that important.
was weak.
It's really not a.
That was weak.
a
I
point.
expect better. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for that joke right there. That was horrible.
Can someone make a side-by-side? Can someone make a side-by-side of Tech and
I demand better
Ryan,
trolling.
Can I answer a question from chat?
All right, listen, Jeff, I have a question going back to the original question that conversation about the children with Christy. I will just read it exactly like it is.
Hold on, Christy.
Oh, the fact that Ryan has me as his profile picture is beautiful.
Stop.
Jeff,
Becky is talking.
shut the fuck up, you drunk bitch.
I started talking before Becky, but anyways, Becky, continue.
Well, I mean, if you can read it there, I don't.
I was going to answer that question from Aura. Yeah.
Well, he's in the basement for right now.
If so, what kind of authority or background to vet people to adopt a child? So
everything, they got everything that people do when they want to adopt from the public orphanage, like the psychological, the economics, the health.
But you had that all taken care of in 24 hours?
No, wait, hold on. Remember, they were on the waiting list. They had been already approved of all of that. They were just waiting for a child. So they did everything beforehand. They have been approved. That's why they were on the waiting list. So yeah, that's your answer, Aura.
Yo, make my profile picture big.
I would love somebody to do a side-by-side right now of Ryan and that creep. And let's see who needs a fucking haircut.
My hair kind of gets messed up, but like,
who the hell is that? Who's that supposed to be, though?
Who is it supposed to be? I don't know.
Exactly, Ghost.
Just a picture of a random homeless guy on a bridge, I guess. I don't know. He has kind of messed up hair. I'm not sure who this could possibly be.
Dude, you did a good job at that one. That's you, dude.
Oh no. This is just him. This is not edited.
And if I'm speaking about this in public, it's because I have nothing to hide. And if I did something illegal, like at the end, I would not be talking about it. I would be in jail or,
She was to say,
you have to admit, the story does keep changing.
This is a guy that's going to beat the fuck out of me.
It does keep changing, Krusty, and you have to admit that. Like, you know how to answer the questions now. So it's like I told everybody before when they were like, well, we got questions for Krusty. For what?
Boy.
You know what she's
All right, hold on real quick. Becky, hold on real quick.
Yeah, that's fine, Nora. It's fine.
Tex just texted me and said Ryan's doxing him. How is Ryan doxing you, Tech? How did Ryan dox
how am I doxing you? It's not you, right? Oh, no.
Who? Nanya keeps talking. 15-year-old mothers? I have no idea what she's talking about.
You said kids from your school. One of your students from the school brought you a baby with a diaper and a shirt and nothing
No,
else.
that was the youngest one of the 5 siblings. I had a story about a 15-year-old ex-student that
Wait,
was
15 or wait, what?
15. There was on drugs, and I tried to help her when she was 5 months pregnant. Then I found out, and she didn't want help. That's another story, but she got it mixed up. Oh, sorry, my dogs.
All right. Well, I mean, I think I'm done. Any other questions, chat, that she's missed 8 times or whatever it was?
Chat, there's a lag, obviously, you know, Becky.
Yeah.
Give it 20 seconds. You guys have any more questions for Becky to ask? I believe Christy,
I'd like
right?
for Kelly to reiterate what he said about the shirtless girls, because in chat he said he didn't say that. But again, I'm pretty sure the panel played back would tell you otherwise.
Can somebody send me a screenshot so I can that he said that, so I can show that he said that to everybody to prove it?
Mitch's. I don't know what day. I'd have to go look.
If somebody can send to my IG or my text, if you have my phone number, send my phone number. If not, my text or my IG. I can't look at everybody's text, folks. I can't. There's 74 of them now. I can't. I just can't.
Yeah. So this
there's
is
somebody.
By the way, this is the guy that
There's somebody in the basement.
Right.
I have. Hold on, folks. Sorry, I have no idea who this is, and I'm kind of curious.
All right, I'm done, Jeff. Though.
That's okay, Becky.
Hey, I'm not gonna barn bomb him.
Who is this?
I know AC.
This is Tonic the Fox. He's fine.
Wait. Tonic, I'm sub to you. Hold on, Tonic. Is this Tonic it sells?
Yeah. No. Well, today I'm a delicious salad.
All right.
Yes.
Tonic. I've been wanting to talk to you forever, dude. So PDF, he tried to brainwash me. All right. Oh, AC and Victor, the freaking you and blah blah blah. I get I don't agree with it. I don't do it myself. I'm just saying I understand some of the things you guys done in the past. All right, whatever. But PDF, you know what I'm talking about, right? PDF. He tried to he tried to brainwash me.
Yeah. Well, he's retarded and old. I myself am not.
Wait, AC, do you vouch for Tonic?
Yeah, we're good.
What about freaking he was on my panel twice. What's Truth? What about that dude?
Oh, what's Truth? He's an absolute retard. He believes in every conspiracy theory under the sun. And then he got into a squabble with his neighbor, and his neighbor literally kept filming him from an upstairs window.
In Canada, yeah, there was a full-time camera on him in Canada.
Yeah,
I saw that.
He kept making the situation worse because he kept antagonizing the guy. Right. And then he tried to get all of us all fucking worried about it because he's like, my kids. And that's what they always use every time they can't get enough help and they need somebody to help them. They always just go, my kids. And so.
Well, I do agree if there is kids or grandkids involved. I do agree with that. But if he was using that as an excuse and it's not true, then
that's the thing. All these problems he was creating were all on his own. If he just would have stopped talking to the guy or just even filed a fucking restraining order, a lot of his problems would have been solved very, very easily, right? But he didn't want to do that. He wanted to keep making exposure videos on the guy. He kept wanting to, make, and that's the thing. You can shit or get off the pot when it comes to this kind of thing.
Right.
If you feel like you're being harassed in any capacity, right, and you truly want to do something about it, then do that.
Right.
Don't pretend.
Right.
That's what drove me crazy about what's true. That, and I guess you couldn't really help this, but as a kid, his mentor in life turned out to be an RSO who raped a bunch of kids or something. Wasn't that right, AC?
Yeah, great. It's a monetized channel.
Hey, Jeff, can I say something real fast? And hello to the new panelist. I don't know you, but hi.
You've seen me at most restaurants.
Yeah, I see it now.
That was a good one.
Yeah, well, when
I love those cherry tomatoes. Nanya, actually, the one that was not adopted was a 9-year-old. Not the 11-year-old was the first one that got adopted. I'm just answering to Chad because they're talking shit. And again, people.
And why are you listening to them?
Because
yeah,
I'm
why are you
stupid.
listening to chat? That's retarded.
Because
Yeah.
I have no proof. I do have proof, but I'm not gonna show it because they're minors still.
Okay,
But-
so you're not going to show it, but you're going to talk about it.
Yes.
You also read things on paper and get mad at them too, or is this just like an internet thing?
It's just exactly. It's a YouTube thing.
It shouldn't be an anything thing, because you should have more willpower than that.
Well, you don't know me and know.
It's all about discipline. It doesn't matter what I do or don't know. It's completely about discipline.
It's a thing that we do, like we troll each other because we hate each other. Yeah. It's
Well,
not
that just sounds abusive.
very much so.
Okay, well that's stupid. You shouldn't do that.
I just
told her
said
that
it.
earlier.
Yeah, and I admit it was stupid.
Well, it's stupid now. It was stupid then. It's stupid now.
Totally.
It didn't change from being stupid.
Yeah, Fox. So there was a story earlier that she said was from 3 years ago, but apparently she's the one who brought it to the internet about how she tried to poison her ex-husband. So playing victim, like this whole.
Shout out 3 years ago.
Hey, Tonic,
I mean, yeah.
can you drop your link in the private chat so you can put in the public chat?
What? So you tried to poison your ex-husband?
I didn't try.
Yeah, I'll get it for him.
I did it.
No, you did? Oh, you did. You did do it. Okay, so you're a murderer?
He knows.
Oh shit!
Stop him.
He knows that you tried to murder him?
Not murder him. It was to like stop him from drinking, and he did stop for 19 years.
So you risked killing him to get him to stop drinking instead of taking him to counseling.
Oh, I live in Mexico. First of all, no counseling here.
That's so not true. Oh my God, that's beyond not true. There's definitely drinking counseling in Mexico. There's 100% of that.
Willingly, but not otherwise, and he didn't want to go.
So your idea was to poison him?
With our family's approval, yes. And he knows now.
But there's no family approval, though. That's the thing. It's a law, though. By the way, folks, there's Tonic and Cell's link in the chat there under
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Tonic and Cell's, I'm subbed to him. I'm sorry I haven't been to your channel too much lately. I've been staying away from it quite a bit. There's your link. Yeah, go ahead.
Anyway. So, AC, you were right. This is interesting.
Yeah.
I mean,
I told you. I fucking told you.
Yeah, I was not on board. When I first tuned in, I was like, this bitch going on about some baby or some show, whatever. But now it turns out she's a stone cold killer.
No. You can't. She can't be considered that because she failed at it. So she didn't actually croak the guy. She tried to unalive him, but it just didn't.
No. He stopped drinking and he made his own business and he was very successful for 19 years until he started drinking again. I got a divorce.
Is that Mexico's version of a scared straight program?
Hold on. Let me get this straight.
Straight.
Let's just say for volati's sake, I think AC isn't really doing as good as he could, right? He's doing all right, but he's not really performing his best.
Doing good.
So,
He's doing good.
I think to myself, well, how can I make my friend AC better? I'm a good friend. I want to make him do better. I want to see him improve himself. I want to see him improve his life. So what I do is I take his Starbucks Frappuccino and I start putting arsenic in it, and that's according to the plan.
Wait! We're just kidding, folks. YouTube, this is a monetized channel. Tonic, please be careful what you say.
Then I'm gonna put some mysterious white powder that he may not enjoy very much into his Frappuccino, right? And it could possibly hurt him quite a bit. Just in the fact that it doesn't, maybe I didn't put enough in, maybe I just got everything wrong. He suddenly changes his life around because he was poisoned.
She put. If I got this straight, what happened was about 17 to 20 years ago, Christy. Let me just explain this, Tony. So about 17 to 20 years ago. Now Christy lives in Mexico. I don't, the laws are different down there. I live like 2 hours north of Mexico. But she was sprinkling some over-the-counter medication that helps somebody quit drinking or something like that. It makes them like allergic to alcohol. She was secretly doing that on his food.
Yes.
He eventually quit. She eventually told him, and she told his family. That's what's going on right now.
And you are not to confirm, you're not a licensed doctor in any capacity. You never practiced medicine.
No.
And you just decide to yourself, well, today's the day. Medical degree be damned. I'm going to graduate to pharmacist.
It was
Tony?
Yeah, I did that.
That's really dumb. That's really stupid.
It was in 2005. Yeah.
Wait,
You
Chrissy,
could have really hurt somebody.
Who actually bought your dildo, Chrissy? I'm just curious. Who actually bought? Because I've heard so many different names.
Nanya,
Okay,
and James.
Nanya and who? Oh, James.
It happened. It happened in Mexico. Where God doesn't really pay attention. So I mean, you probably didn't face.
Well, I wouldn't say that. We're just joking to YouTube. We're just joking. But yeah, Tonic, I like your I'm trying to figure out how I say this very carefully on the internet. But I like your freedom of speech. But please tone it down just a little, if you don't mind.
I got you.
I like you, dude. I like you, dude. Just,
I'm usually pretty loose on my own channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this whole fiasco. Okay, so he turned his life around. Right, he stopped drinking
for 19 years. Yes.
And for 19, wow, that's a lot. And so what? After 19 years, he's just like, and then he just like starts drinking again, or
I was married for 23 years. We had 3 kids, and then after he stopped drinking, everything was quote unquote fine, but he started cheating on me, being sober. And then started drinking again and started hitting me, and I got a divorce, and I've been divorced for a year and a half legally now.
So why do you think like the cheating happened? Is it because you poisoned him, or
no, not about no.
Okay, well, that was something different.
I thought it was just one person. But then, like as time passed by, it was like 20-ish people.
20-ish. Okay, so he was serial. Okay, so he just basically traded one vice for another. He traded drinking for cheating on you.
Yes.
So
I mean, since we've been divorced, he has had 5 girlfriends. So he's not gonna change. But he's not my husband anymore.
But I mean, he didn't really solve anything. It was kind of a monkey's paw type deal. You ever heard that term?
Actually, I never heard that one before. What's that mean, dude?
Okay, so you ever heard the story about the monkey's paw?
No, I haven't actually.
Okay, well, monkey's paw, pretty simple. I'll break it down. These people find a monkey's paw, and it's detached. It looks fucking, grueling.
Right.
But the guy selling the monkey's paw says, hey, there's wishes with this monkey's paw. There's 5 wishes. Right. But every time you make a wish, it's got a horrible consequence. right? Whatever you want is going to come true, but there's always going to be a catch.
Wait, Tony, can I ask a question? Is this like the riddle called the Green Monkey? Just out of curiosity.
No, I'm not sure. I've never heard of that.
Okay, go ahead.
Heard of that riddle. But yeah, that's kind of like the story. You know, it plays out to like a whole story and everything like that. But that's the idea. It's just like you want something really bad. You want something you wish for. In this case, for this woman, it was for this guy to stop drinking. But the crux was, or the Achilles heel was, that he then found interest elsewhere. He just started cheating on her profusely with woman after woman to fill that void instead of actually coming together and fixing whatever problem it was, whether it was to get a divorce or maybe work on the relationship. Nothing really took place to actually mend anything.
Yeah.
Which is really sad.
Dude, that looks freaking delicious, man.
I don't understand, Savvy. Like, am I didn't you say I was a whore and that's why he divorced me? So now you're admitting that I got cheated on? So which one is it, Savvy? Like, please. Sorry, people.
What the fuck? Like, what comment?
Well, she said that I got a divorce because I was a whore and cheated on him. I wish, at this point, I wish. But now
this one right here?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Didn't say you're a whore. Didn't say you're a.
No, that she has said it before that I was a whore and that's why he divorced me. I wish I was. Yes, you did, Savvy. I have the clip. Anyways.
Wait, you wish you were a whore?
Now I do, because now I know that he cheated on me multiple times.
I mean, look, there's still time for you to be a whore. I just throwing it out there. It's never too late. Never too late.
Anybody available here?
AC will hit you up. AC ain't afraid to hit that shit.
She's not a white woman. Mm-mm.
I am
white.
I got some all-purpose flour. I can make this happen.
Okay, sorry. This is not my picture. The picture I'm using is Savvy. But yeah.
It really says all purpose.
I'm white.
It's every purpose.
I need Tonic and AC in here more. These guys are freaking hilarious. PDF is all. When I first came live on YouTube, like shortly thereafter, Poor Dirt Farmer and all them were like, "You gotta stay away from Tonic. You gotta stay away from."
Oh yeah, Poor Dirt Farmer. Like, yeah, that guy should really stay away from. Just
according to him, you guys porn bomb every single stream you go on, and that's not true. AC's been my pal many times. He's never porn bombed me. I know he would never.
We have set targets. He gets that wrong all the time. So like we discuss these things ahead of time.
He's jealous.
So like for instance, normally I usually just on camera.
Yeah, I put you on solo layout so they can see who you are. I mean, like you're not hiding yourself. I mean.
No, I don't care to hide myself. That's retarded.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Oh, yeah. That's so layout.
Neither does AC. AC will turn on his camera.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Doesn't really give a shit.
Me and AC is very true. I knew AC before you know who I was. I was a fan. I was
PDF. Every time he turns on the camera, it's always it's right in front of him. You never see his face or anything. You're never gonna show his face. Like,
seen his hands though.
Yeah, he's done so before, but like he's not doing a whole like 3-4 hours with the fucking camera on.
You guys got complimented, by the way. Everybody up here, you got complimented.
Thank you.
I can't even talk. It's so late. But yeah, Carmen says, "Great guest, Jeff." Thank you, Carmen. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've known about. I've been subbed to Tonic and the Shit Show and AC and all them for a long time. I just don't get around that much as I used to. I need to.
We usually bleed into each other or go over the same content. I know like one cow that we share especially is
Just look at
Connie.
your yeah.
It's just from some video game. Don't worry about that.
I just thought it was kind of cool.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. But yeah, Connie, man, we love going over him. I was actually that's the whole reason I even got on the computer is because I was gonna go live, go over some content of his, and then AC's like, "Oh, hey, something's interesting happening over here.
Oh.
We got some, Mexican, arsonist or arsonist, I guess.
Killer.
What do you call it? Like a Mexican assassin?
Hey,
Mexican.
hey, Tonic, I don't mean to interrupt. You know, Colorado Pet Patrol? He has 106,000 subs. He's a predator hunter.
Oh no, I don't watch that kind of crap. I'll tell you. You know what I really?
Hold on. Can you give me a chance here, real quick? He's in chat.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's Colorado Pet Patrol. His name is Tommy. He's a friend of mine. I'm gonna put this link in the chat. Do you mind giving him a sub and check him out?
I guess, yeah. I mean, man, I just tell you, those the child predator guys. They just give me the heebie-jeebies. You know what I mean?
Well, but I'm talking about the real one. The real ones, like Alex, Tommy, and all them, like the real ones.
Oh no! I'm talking about the predator guys themselves. Like it's just God, I hate them. They're such creeps.
Yeah, sometimes the content's a little hard for people to watch because it's not the predator catchers; it's the people that they're catching that they.
Yeah.
The people they're catching, it's really hard not to just want to like punch the fucking screen and shit because you know what they are and you know why they're there, and it makes you really upset that they would do something like that to something that can't really fight back. It makes you really mad. It genuinely really makes you mad, or at least makes me mad.
Right. Well, if y'all could at least give him a sub, to support.
Oh yeah, I just did.
I'm
appreciate that.
I'm about to leave because I have to go to sleep, but can I say something before?
Sure.
Thank you. I cannot. I'm a mod, Jeff. I've never disrespected your.
No, you haven't.
Your chat.
You haven't.
You can check it tomorrow. And being a mod, I cannot type. And I went into my alt account, that's Christy number 2, and I got hidden again. And it always happens, like here or at Mitch's, for example, where Savvy, Nanya, and the panel channel are mods also, that I get hidden. I just want to be free and chat because I have done nothing wrong here. But you can check it tomorrow. That's fine. And number 2, you can all keep talking about how I tried to kill my ex-husband or about the child trafficking. I don't care. But Savvy and Nanya.
Wait, hold on, real quick, just to be clear, Christy. When you talk about child, the T word, are you saying you don't care that they're trafficked? Are you saying you don't care that they're lying about you? Are you saying you don't care they're telling about you? I mean, I'm kind of confused.
I don't care if they keep talking about it because I cannot show proof because we're talking about still minors. So I don't care. But what I do care, and this is going directly to Savvy and Nanya, is about my child and what happened. I have said multiple times that it was my fault and it was an accident. And Savvy said that she had deleted that video because she was my friend at that time. And now 2 weeks ago, she came forward and said that she still has it because we're not friends. And she played the edited video. How did she edit it if she didn't have it? Make it make sense.
Well, let me explain this. I'm hold on. Give me just a minute, and I'll go back to AC and Tonic because they're OG on YouTube. I'm not. So when something like that happens, like for me, like I said earlier, for an example, for me personally, if it was CP, I would just delete.
Exactly. Thank you.
No, hold on. Okay, cool. Like P-bombing. Okay, fine. Okay, you private it, you edit it out, whatever. Now, that's my personal opinion. Now, Sabby had one of these special panels that had stuff on it, and that happened, and it was an accident. From what I hear, I wasn't there that I'm aware of. I wasn't there. If I was there, I didn't see it. But I'm just saying, I wasn't there.
Yeah, multiple people that were in chat have reached out to me in DMs, telling me that they are because I did go real life and I did report Savvy, because she still has that video. And multiple multiple people have come forward in DMs telling me that they know what happened. And
wait, can I say one thing real quick, Christy? I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt. Let me read Cat Eyes. I want to say one thing. Jeff, why are you getting these guys involved with this stuff? They're OG YouTubers have been dealing with this stuff for years. Let me get back. Hold on. Let me get back to my point. I don't want to forget everything.
Okay.
I'm forgetting already. Shit, damn it. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. I'm trying to answer questions.
Becky, it's Savvy's fault because she still has the video. It's Savvy's fault because she still has the video and she brought it up.
Okay, let me just say this before I forget it. Okay, I got it back. Just let me get this out, okay? Christy, I know, or Chrissy, I don't know what your actual name is, but Chrissy, whatever. I understand it was an accident. I get that. From what I understand and what I heard, it was an accident. I get that. But calling the authorities on the person that the panel it was on and reporting them is a bad and wrong thing to do, Christy.
No,
I'm saying that as a moral thing.
Hold
Hold on. Let me finish, folks. Let me finish. Savvy was simply doing a panel while she was driving.
Yes.
Something happened that she wasn't aware of. There was an accident. It wasn't intended to be on purpose.
Yes.
Can we stop all the bullshit, real life bullshit, and get back to YouTube?
Can I answer, Jeff?
Yes, you may. Yes, I just want to finish.
That happened.
I'm almost done.
Okay, sorry.
Can we get back? Okay. We can talk shit on YouTube. We can do all the bullshit on YouTube. I get that, okay? AC and Tonic have been on here longer than I have. They're OGs of this shit. They know, okay? Let me just say, and they can take over if they want, but just throw the shit. It's an accident. It was something that was unattended. It wasn't intentional. Blah, 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 blah. You made a mistake. Your camera was on. I wouldn't have done that personally, but that's me. You're different.
It was.
Right. And it was an accident. You didn't intentionally do it.
No.
It wasn't like you were trying to manufacture CP, but it happened on her panel. She deleted that part, or whatever you call it, edited out, or whatever you call it. I have a person that does that for me. But she edited it out, and she still has a panel with that part edited out. Can we just end it at that? Why do we have to go legal route? Like, there's people that try to go after me. You know what? They're going to fucking jail. Sorry for my language, folks, but they're going to fucking jail. Some of them are.
Okay, yeah.
I'm telling you right now, 2 of them went to jail. 1 of them got out on bond, and 1 of them just got out on bond on a $500,000 bill. It took over a year and a half.
Not on bond.
Right?
Okay.
It's like,
yeah.
Can I answer now? Can I answer?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Everything you said is right. It was my fault, blah, blah, blah. It was an accident. Yes, it was a 2-second accident. And that night, as she said to multiple people, including me, that she had deleted, not edited, the stream.
Well,
Okay.
it's the same thing.
Hold on. Let me finish.
All right.
Thank you. So 2 weeks ago, we were arguing, as always, because we're not friends anymore, about whatever. And she brought up the subject again after almost 3 years. And she said 3 times, and it's been clipped, I have the stream, Christy. She said it 3 times. So I reported her because she had told me that she had deleted it. So I did go real life because she has a topless stream with my daughter. And I don't play with that. You can call me whatever you want to. to me. I can control back. I get it, but not about my child. So I did go real life, and then her answer was doing a stream on her channel, playing the edited video. So how, after almost 3 years, did she edited the video? Because she still has it. I'm not that stupid. We all know Savvy. Sadly, these two males here on panel don't. But people in chat or the people that are learning.
All right, hold on, Chrissy. I get it, but let me tell you something. Okay, AC and Tonic are OGs of YouTube. They've been through the worst of the worst, the freaking worst. I've been told shit that I actually believed for like a month or two. I actually believed this shit. I didn't even know hardly who they were. I knew who Tonic was. I knew who AC were because I was subscribed to them, or at least AC. Tonic, no offense. So if I was subscribed to you then, but I'm just saying. At the time, I was believing all the bullshit the PDF was feeding me, and beeswax, whatever the hell her name is, whatever. I don't even know all the people's names. I was being like completely deceived by them. And then I looked into it. Okay, and I was against porn. Yes, I'm against porn bombers. AC knows that. Tonic probably knows that too. But I get being a YouTuber for 5 years now, 4 years, whatever it's been. I almost get it. It's like you get so pissed off. What did I do? I did stupid shit. I dox people. Oh my! I doxed their first name, like 3 or 4 people. I doxed their first and last name. I never did phone numbers or addresses, but I did stuff shit like that. What AC and Tonic may or may have not done, is may have porn bombed to get back at somebody. Do I agree with it? No. They probably don't agree with me for what I did. But I understand anger makes us do things we don't normally do. Does that make sense? AC,
full transparency. Sometimes I just do it for fun. To be honest with you, I mean, like there's
I
times
don't agree with
like
that.
church.
But you don't do it anymore, though, right?
I mean, I do every once in a while, but I mean, it's like not like for instance, I came over here to have a conversation, or AC was like, "Hey, some shit's going on here." See, okay,
AC, you're cool with AC, though, right?
Yeah, when you porn bomb a channel, chances are pretty high you will never be like allowed back up there. So you kind of fuck any chance of like potentially having
up there. Right.
Yeah, so like it doesn't really make sense for me to go porn bomb every fucking channel I see.
Right.
It's like, okay, so do I really not care about being back here? Do I like give a shit? Like, and that kind of like is my deciding factor, right?
Yeah.
Where this, I mean, like you haven't done anything to me. AC's up here. Like, there's no reason for me to do that. I mean, I think it's funny that Christy person is some kind of like bloodthirsty murderer, but you know.
I love AC's laugh. AC's laugh always cheers me up, dude. You're freaking hilarious, dude. Tonic, let me ask you a question though. So one of the debates I probably had with AC at one time, but like with PDF and other people like AVC and a lot of other people, like what if a child is like you know how Google is, right? You can pretty much pretend you're 18 or above, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, I mean, anybody can access the internet.
Right. So what worries me as a former, I'll say a former pred catcher, I'm gonna do a couple more this summer, but I'm pretty much done with that. But what I'm saying is what if a child is watching? You know what I mean? Do you get that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I do. I do, and I want to like illustrate how crazy unrealistic that situation is. So we're talking about in 2025 when most kids are attached at the fucking hip to an iPad or
that's what I'm saying.
some kind of tab. Yeah, they're watching Bluey or any number of kids' television shows that are widely available. We do not live in a time where we're kind of relegated to time frames anymore. Entertainment is at the snap of our fingers, right? Screen to us 24/7 at our command, at our behest.
Well, YouTube is basically the new TV, yeah.
Right. kids aren't paying attention to what their parents are doing. They're especially not paying attention to a boring fucking live stream. Why do you think they're on the fucking live stream? Because they're not really, they're paying half attention to their fucking kid. And their kid's not really paying attention to them. They're just ignoring them doing what the fuck ever.
Or
It is so
sleeping.
unreal.
Yeah.
It's so unrealistic for your kid to just be walking by the screen, be like, "Oh my god, this one crazy circumstance. They happen to be walking by, and there was 5 seconds of porn on the screen, and they're forever tormented. Like they're changed forever. Like it's just that's so a star hitting a mall in the center of a fucking fountain has a better chance of happening than a kid walking by and seeing 5 fucking seconds of pornography on a computer screen."
Can I say something to be devil's advocate, Tonic? If I may?
Yeah, go ahead.
So as the devil's advocate or whatever. So what if a say a minor underage child happened to see the 5 seconds? That's what bothers me. Hold on. Let me finish. With all due respect, what if that 5 seconds or 2 seconds, whatever it is, saw that, and that changes your life forever? They may become a PDF. They may be, a PDF file. You know what I mean? They may become whatever. Would that change your idea of doing something like that? I mean, I think it already has. I'm just asking that for the audience here. There's 100 and some people in here. Do you think that is the appropriate way to respond to, say, a bad panel or a channel? Like, is there another way you could do it to express yourself, to to show your...
Yeah, there's other ways. So another alternative way is YouTube is really big about hate speech.
Right.
And so, for example, if you get like I don't know, like Hitler, like one of his speeches or something,
right?
Put that on a sampler or like some like racist shit,
like shit.
Yeah, we're literally just doing the same thing, but through audio. That's it. We came up with that, because of the porn blockers, where we had to find a way around that. Because some of these channels we genuinely did want to get shut down, because they were promoting like pedophiles and shit like that. Ted Gomez was one of these.
Can I just please ask? It's a monetized channel. If we use like other words like
PDF. Yeah, my bad. Sorry,
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
I've been spoken a bit. So, there's ways around it. And we've definitely been going with that because everybody's kind of hip to the whole porn blocker thing.
Right.
And so, it's just like, okay, well, or copywritten music. So anything by the Beatles or anything actually even related
Led
to
Zeppelin. Yeah.
That will get your entire stream taken down, no questions asked. You do not get it back.
Right.
Okay, so for the third time before I drop down, because I didn't finish what I started.
You didn't finish. Damn it.
I'm sorry. It just
my line.
Becky, you think Savvy did that stream because she just wanted to prove that she was not driving? Get the fuck out of here, woman. And just for the record, people, keep dragging me. I don't care. I know what I have said and done as an adult about, again, my husband and everything I've said for the last years. But this is a threat. Do not talk about my child anymore, because I will continue to go real life. Okay, Savvy and Anya? Have a good night.
And gay or something, or like, is that why you don't want people talking about him?
You did cut out, thank goodness. You are cutting out, thank goodness. I didn't go through, but I think that's what you meant. If you could say it a different way, when you get your audio issues fixed, I'd appreciate that.
I got it all fixed. So but that was something. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, so her whole argument for this is she was at least my understanding was she's blaming the other chick, or she had blamed the other chick, the panel owner, for the incident actually happened. She's come back up on panel and said, no, I took responsibility. It's my fault, blah, 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 blah. But I guess at first she blamed it on someone else, which I think is bullshit. I'm still going to stand on what I believe. If you are an adult and you're on the fucking panel and we're doing the discussions that we're doing right now, and your fucking kid got shown on fucking camera, that's on you.
Right.
That has nothing to do with the fucking channel owner.
Yeah, I agree.
You going after the channel owner for that shit happening, like, that's fucked up.
Hey, AC, I appreciate you coming up here tonight. I'm not stopping or anything, but how many channels do you have exactly? I'm confused. I know I'm subscribed to them. Yeah.
I probably got like 1,000 stock accounts, and I've got about 9 different channels I can go live on.
Your main channels, just type hi. I'm gonna mod you. Drop all your channels real quick. So people can
no, that's not necessary. I mean, as
no,
far as like the shit show,
I want you to. I'm asking.
No, I'll drop the shit show, but the other channels I'm hardly ever on. The only time I ever pull those out is when like somebody blocks me off my main account.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that was fast. I have other stuff I'm going to attend to, but I do appreciate you, Southwest Jeff, for letting me on.
And Tonic, yeah, drop your or somebody, yeah, AC or somebody drop Tonic's link.
AC will take care of it, but yeah, no,
it's in the private chat. Remember, I dropped it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All the rest of you guys have a good night, and I'll be sub, so I'll be seeing you later. Peace.
All right. Cool, man. Thanks for coming up. All right, dude. Tonic.
Yeah, I got to run here in a second too.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting off pretty soon. But let me put this Tonic real quick, and I'll put his link. I believe, does Tonic still do First Amendment audits or cop watches or something like that?
No. Tonic was never into the 1A stuff. That was a me thing. That was him.
Okay.
Tonic always did drama. He's always been in tune with the drama shit. So
yeah, okay, sounds good. Well, you're kind of into that too with the shit show. So you're kind of into that too with the shit show.
Yeah.
The only problem is AC is with the shit show is there's a lot of people there. I'm almost 50 and I have health issues, and there's some people there I just don't want to. I don't have the physical ability, mental ability to argue at times, but I do watch a lot, and I hit the thumbs up just so you know. But I don't always comment a lot, but I do check it out quite a bit, just so you know. But I do have health problems, and sometimes I can't, defend myself too much because I get weak. I get tested for cancer in 2 weeks, so you know how that goes. So
you're good. People come by the show and they hang out in the bushes, because there's people there that they dislike. And I will warn people ahead of time. If you're going to the shit show, you come by my channel. I am not a Captain Save-A-Ho. I'm not there to save you. If you get into a fight, you get into a battle with someone, you say something, you're responsible for your words and your actions. I'm not. I've never taken responsibility for other people's words or actions. And once again, I'm not going to play Captain Save-A-Ho. You're there at your own discretion. And if you don't like that, you can go fuck yourself.
Right. If you look at my banner, AC, I kind of got that a little bit from a different people. One of them was you. You believe that the beginning coming up here. First of all, I start with no rebroadcasting allowed, only permitted. People on panel may utilize the panel sharing option. And then it goes on from there, where I kind of put my own opinion. I said the opinion of others on panel or in chat do not necessarily reflect views or agreement with the channel host Thank you. And I'm going to add to that too, by the way, channel host and other folks as well. You have something similar actually. And I got part of my idea from your channel actually. So I appreciate that. But AC, you can stay up here if you want. But I'm just saying.
I gotta run here. Yeah, I gotta run here. I should have actually been asleep like an hour ago. But thanks for having me up. Like I said, y'all want to come over to the shit show, you can. We got a lot of drama. It's a lot like the Jerry Springer show.
It is.
Sometimes we have topics, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we'll start on a topic and then it just goes completely left field. But like I said, I'm just, a lot of people come to the show and they have a good time, and they like the fucking camaraderie of it. They like when people are fighting and arguing and bitching and complaining. And by all means, I completely understand that, because there are times where I like to do a little of all of it. So I got no issues with people coming by, hanging out. Like my opinion, when you go to a new channel, get to know the characters before you kind of like open your mouth and say something, and that's just how I roll. So I like Jeff. I've been over here a bunch of times, and so that's why I got no problem putting up a panel if I can run in my mouth. I know what I'm getting into.
Well, AC, I've had more respect for you than I've had disrespect for you. So you know that.
Look, once again, like, I don't have to agree with what you say or what you think. Like, we disagree on the porn bombing thing. I don't disagree a lot of what was said. I disagree with just not doing it, because it's fun. I enjoy it. I have fun with it. I don't really go after people that I feel that don't deserve it. Jeff is someone that I don't feel deserves it, so I'm not going to go after him.
Right.
But I also understand when people disagree with it, and I got a problem with that either. You're entitled to your opinion.
Right. And may I say this? I'll be honest with you. I was pretty scared when I let him up here and some other people, because I was being deceived by PDF, Porter Farmer and some other people. And then I started to understand. I don't agree with it, but I started to understand why they did it. But I don't agree with it. But AC and I have a good past, I think, right? AC. I think Tonic and I have not really had much communication, but I did sub to him right away, actually, when PDF told me about him, because I wanted to know about him. And I don't find anything wrong, so I'm actually happy he came up here today, or tonight, but and AC as well. And AC, you're welcome up here anytime, brother.
Thanks, bud. All right, I'm out for the night. Y'all have a good one.
Take care, AC. All right, folks. Wow, we're at 4 hours and 1 minute, almost 2 minutes. We've had over 130 some people in here almost the entire time. We have 107 in here now. That was wonderful. We had Colorado Pet Patrol. We had a big channel in here tonight. Well, several big channels, actually. We had with Ghost. We had Sabby. We had Nunya. We had Cap. We had so many people. We even had Dude Wipes, who I unblocked tonight. Thanks for the content. I won't shut it down if somebody comes up. I plan on staying up, but I'm just saying, nobody comes up in a little while, I'm going to shut her down because I needs my sleep. But, if we're going to have a panel, we're going to have a panel. We'd be streaming, right? Hey, Tommy, are you home, by the way? Are you safely home, if I may ask? Hope you are. Ivy, my friend Ivy, the one that sung on my channel, she was not too far from you. She wanted to meet you, actually. And I didn't know exactly. I mean, I kind of knew where you were. I'm just being really careful. But she actually was not too far from you, and she wanted to come meet you and your wife. And she said maybe next time. So hopefully you and Ivy and her family and my other friend here from New Mexico, when you go back over there, they live in the same area. hopefully y'all can meet, maybe go out for lunch or whatever, or we can all go together. Maybe next time you go to the Philippines, Tommy, me, you, Rochelle, and my significant other can go over there and we can have a good time and chill and have fun. That'd be pretty cool. Really enjoyed it. Damn, it's what you hold me and yeah. I think here's what I think. Here's my opinion. Tommy, correct me if I'm wrong, whatever. Here's my opinion. I think that people on the internet take things too seriously. I think that people take things the wrong way sometimes. I think people see through the bullshit and they, and that's cool. It's fine. Here's my opinion. Even from the beginning, Tommy, I know that people from quote unquote your side, if you will, quote unquote, attacked me a little bit because my impression was Alex was king and you were the loser. That was my impression. Now, let me talk about that a little bit. As far as I'm concerned, the two biggest catchers in the whole catching community is Alex Rosen and Tommy Phillips. All right, Alex and Tommy. Those are the two biggest catchers in the pred catching community. Period. You have Musa, you have PCI, PCM, you have all these other ones. Great. They're so awesome. But I've always had a distinct appreciation for Alex and for Tommy. And I know they have disagreements. Tommy has met Constantine in person. I met Constantine in person. Tommy has met Alex in person. I mean, the list goes on and on. We can go. I mean, things happen. Things are so much as immature offline as they seem to be online. And people sometimes take it more seriously online than they do offline. And that needs to stop. Keep online shit online and keep offline shit offline. That's my opinion. Unless you both agree to it, leave it alone. I think for those who wonder, I'm sad. Constantine and I, we had a great time for 3 days. And I'll be honest with you, as a human being, I saw a couple of comments he said that bothered me, but I saw a couple that were positive. And I just want Constantine to know that, what he said to my family and what I said to him, and what my family said to him, we meant that. And it's tough. It really is. I'll stop there. It's tough. We could look her to the casino. My wife won 200. Oh, damn. Pretty good, dude. Awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, casinos are fun. I lost a lot of money at a casino one time, so I vowed not to gamble again. But I'm not married right now. So since my divorce, I did gamble one time, and I put a quarter in a Las Vegas casino. What do you call it? What do you call those deals where you drop them in? Just what do you call it? You pull the thing. But yeah, I just don't. I lost $1,500 in like 15 minutes one time, so I stopped. But yeah, I cheated since then. But they're fun. There are a dozen so amazing channels. Oh yeah, imagine. Absolutely. Yeah, Tommy. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if you saw or not, but in the chat, I think it was in the chat. Well, I was talking to a person in private too. There's a person I'm not going to say her name, but she's a very good singer, and she's like, "Will he meet me? And will he meet me before he leaves?" and my family. And I didn't want to get too involved in that, so I didn't. But anyways, hopefully soon I will be in the Philippines myself, meet my friends. I have family and friends that are there, and God bless them. So yeah, slot machine. There you go. There it is. Remember the Beavis and Butthead movie? There are so many sluts, you don't know where to begin. The old lady when they're going to Las Vegas. Jeff is a personal friend with Madonna. No, I'm not. But yeah, you were actually, Tommy, you were actually within walking distance of my friend Ivy, who sang on my channel, who you donated to, actually. And I almost wanted to try to get you guys connected to meet in person. You and your wife and her husband, or soon-to-be husband. But yeah. But she said, you know what? There's always a next time. I said, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Me and my wife definitely would have met. Oh yeah, I know you guys would. I just wasn't. It was like I knew the time difference and the time crunch. She was a 2-hour ride from Manila to there. I think it was, or something like that. But yeah, the next time for sure. Maybe one day, Tommy, you, your wife, me, and my significant other, maybe can fly over there, and we'll have a good time. It'd be great. Yes, sir. She was not too far from you, my brother. Yes, sir. In fact, she once I told her, she's like, "Why did you tell me? I could have went over there and visited him." I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't know you were that close." I feel bad now because you could have actually met her and everybody in person. Yeah, dude. But yeah. All right, folks. Well, it's late. It is 2:09 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And I wasn't even planning on going live tonight, but it was great. We had a good talk. I think we cleared some things up. I think we didn't clear some things up. I think that that we got a few things talked about that need to be talked about. I think that need to be continued. Oh, cool. We're going next year. Hey, Tommy. Dude, do you agree? How about we try to plan where maybe, possibility, not for sure, that we go together. Double date type thing. Kind of maybe plan it out as we go to, yeah, it's very tropical there. It's so beautiful there. Maybe plan like a double trip type thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Tommy. Hell yeah. Let's do it, dude. I've literally got so many family and friends over there. Cebu City, Manila, 2 hours outside of Cebu City into the mountains. And I have family up there and friends. Yeah, that'd be great, dude. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I would, dude. I want to go there so bad. I almost went there last year. Was it last year? Or the year before? Yeah, somewhere around there. Definitely. Definitely, dude. All right, man. All right. Y'all take care. Thanks for stopping by. Y'all have a good one. Let's see here. What can I play for music? We'll do the old. Do we want hip hop, rap, pop, rock? We'll do the old 3-chord progression here. Let me do that one here. If I can find it. Here we go. All right, folks. You have a good night. Hasta la pasta, and God bless.